Hello, good morning. We're sitting here waiting for the updates. The division has not released this new update. A lot of us have just been sitting here waiting at a screen that is doing absolutely nothing. So once it gets ready to come through, we'll go ahead and start uploading some things and kind of seeing the new content that they release. I'm curious to see how the Dark Zone will be today. This is the Battle of the Dark Zone today. So as we just sit back, relax, and stay tuned. Once it is released, it's supposed to be released around 9:30. Actually, a lot earlier than that. But something has delayed it. show you that we are still waiting. I have the game pulled up, hitting the screen, and it's looking like it is still not working. I've gone to their Twitter page, and still nothing. Nothing is still going on, but I will definitely keep you posted on everything once we get confirmation that it's going to be up and running. I'm definitely interested, and I want to see what this new update is going to be about. I want to see how the Division Dark Zone is going to play out. Did they work it out? Did they fix it? Did they figure out the new details that we're going to have? If so, it's going to be wonderful. Thank you for tuning into the chat. Thank you for tuning into the stream. At this current moment, it's according to their X account, so I was going to call it Twitter, but according to the X account, we're still waiting. Nothing, I've tweeted to them as well, and nothing has changed. We do not know much what is going on. waiting for this update. Nothing has changed. I'm so sorry for the delay, but if you haven't had a chance to be a part of the Division community when the new update comes out, it's a beautiful thing. We have a couple of new content that's going to be released, 10 new items. If you haven't had the Hunter Santa Claus mask, the Santa Claus outfit, the Chill Out mask, so it's a lot of good things. There's a lot of good things that's about to be released. Just to let everybody know that I'm not pulling your leg. Here we go. I got another one. Let's try it again. I'm going to hit X. A. Let's go back and see. So I'm currently just sitting at this screen waiting. I've been waiting for quite some time. I've probably been streaming for almost 26 minutes, but I've been waiting before that, and nothing has happened. So I graciously appreciate you for tuning in. I know it's not what you wanted to see, and I definitely get it. I get that you're tuning in and wanting to see a stream that's going to happen, and I promise you, once it gets up and running, I will be streaming it to its fullest. I'm just currently waiting. So I have a question for all of you that are tuning into the stream. If you participated in the content before the holiday content, please let me know what was your favorite part of the holiday content. I think for me, my favorite part of this entire holiday content has to go to the O'Carroll. I think that was one of my favorite snipers. I'm currently a sniper in the Dark Zone. That's what I love to do. The O'Carroll is my personal favorite gun. With the seasonal content that comes out, I love the fireworks that come from the gun at night when you're playing in the Dark Zone, or even when you're playing this in the Division 3 roam. It is amazing to see. It is so great to have that, and I love it. I think it's awesome. That was my personal favorite. I think also secondly after that, the Slayer is a fun gun to shoot. It is horrible to hit a target, but it's definitely fun to shoot with. It's, having the snowballs that fly out with the Slayer, I think is so awesome. It is the worst gun in my opinion in the game. Minus the damage, it has good damage if you can land a target. The only issue that you have with that gun is that the projectiles that are coming out, one, are very slow, two, takes a minute to get put on target. So that is the only thing that I do not like about the Slayer. So the one thing that is definitely frustrating, especially when you go on X, is that you see a divided community. You see a lot of people that are in favor for the extension, and there's a lot of people who are upset. This extension was originally supposed to be a 3 hour, it's estimated 3 hours, but it went down at 2:30 last night, or early this morning. And you're expecting a 3 hours up and running, and we are now currently still waiting. In Central Standard Time, it is now currently 10:39, and the East Coast is 11. So a lot of people are upset just mainly because it's like, hey, I'm trying to use this service. Some people get it and understand that things take time and it's going to be a moment before it's up and running. There's another divided half that doesn't want to believe in it. You know, if you made a time and you set a promise to a time, get that time accomplished. And I would be on the other end of that as well. I believe, like, hey, if you're telling me 3.5 hours, estimated time 3.5 hours, and yes, words are real. Definitions of words are real. You say estimated time 3.5 hours, but it extends to more than that. I think people will be very happy with you putting out a extended estimated time versus saying 3.5 hours when you know that it's going to be longer than 3.5 hours. And I get it, unexpected issues has arise with the development of this game. That's kind of the thing. If you happen to go on X, you will see that the community is not happy. It is really, really divided all the way down. It is completely. We have Kamikaze Von Doom, who has shed his light on it, which is a good guy. I know him personally. Has shed his light on it. You have a lot of different people who are saying, hopefully this is the fix that we need. Hopefully something is good in the process. I've asked the Division community, like, hey, what's going on? Are we there? What, you know, how long? How's it looking? And you have people that are very upset. Some people are saying, like, come on, this is insane. We're still having this. Somebody said this is a 1.5 year long abusive relationship with Division, kind of funny how they're playing on that. And some people just really mad. I get it. Me being in this industry and understanding it, things takes time, and that's a true statement. It takes time. You would hope that you have been doing this for 5.5 years, that you have come up with a great scheme on how to make sure you get your game out there on time. And a lot of people have left the community for this. Like, I know a lot of players who have left the Division franchise because it's like, hey man, they can never seem to get it right. If you look at other games such as GTA that has a bigger player base and it's an older game, GTA does not delay on their update. GTA spins out time and time for the past year. Every weekly update, they get their games on time at 4 or 5 in the morning, depending on what your time zone is, and it's coming out. It is releasing. You have never seen GTA say, hey guys, we're going to need an estimated time of 6.5 more hours. And yes, their player base is bigger. GTA has one of the biggest player base in the game. It's been consistently on top of the charts for most players. And I think it's going to get even crazier the next couple of days and weeks leading up to 2025. If you haven't seen that trailer for GTA 6, I highly recommend you go watch that trailer. That game looks amazing. If that is what we're going to get in the game, the level of detail that they was able to generate in that is amazing. From all what you've seen, from the tattoos to the change to the hair to the vehicles to the lighting to the water movement, like everything in that game has, I feel like, stepped everyone else's game. Just seeing the trailer, I will pray and hope games releasing in 2025 and beyond can look as good or even better than GTA, which I think will be hard. GTA has spent 10 years trying to create something that looks good. If you're not familiar with their Rage engine, if you've never played one of my all-time favorite games, Red Dead Redemption. Oh my goodness, Red Dead Redemption looked good at itself. And so they have evolved the Rage engine and gone up a step further, and oh my goodness, hands down right now, I am ready to pre-order GTA. I'm ready to see what that life is going to be like on GTA. I think it'll be truly amazing, and seeing that much level of detail that they're generating. But give me a moment, I'm still waiting. Just to let all my streamers know, and all my people that are watching this channel, I am still waiting right here. Just to let you know, I hit A. We're loading it up. Nothing is happening. Still ticking. And in 3, 2, and 1, we should be getting the notification letting us know that we have not been connected to the internet. I mean, connected to the Division franchise. So I'm with you. I'm in the fight. We're in the fight together. I'm here not trying to make it feel no type of way. I promise you. If I was able to get this game up and running, this game would be running. I promise you that. I promise. But once again, thank you for tuning in. Definitely thank you. You guys know, is it too late to place a breakfast order? Thank you. Hey, I'm sorry. Today, let me see. I really want to do something. Can I do the chicken and waffles? Whoa, is that a burger line? Chicken and waffle, and then can I do also a side? That is what the eggs does it. I get a side of scrambled eggs with that. Maybe 2 eggs. Can I get scrambled eggs, 2 eggs on the side? Yes, can I get orange juice and a cranberry juice? And I think that'll be it, man. Thank you so much. Oh, so sorry. I just placed an order for breakfast this morning. Just placed an order. So we're currently still waiting, but I'm also curious about the new Division 3 that they're going to be releasing in 2026. If I was Division, I would release that game in 2025 or possibly early 2026. I feel like most of the player base, if the Division franchise does not release it around the time of GTA or shortly thereafter GTA, will definitely be leaving the franchise. I know a lot of people love the Division, and I hope the Division is being created with good content in mind, good everything. Alright, so we're still experiencing it. I just looked on Twitter again. It says the maintenance has been extended due to unexpected issues. Our team is actively working to resolve this matter as quickly as possible. We apologize for any inconvenience caused and will keep you up to date on the progress. So still waiting. Somebody made a little meme about the Division 3 coming in 2024. Never. I'm a huge fan of Division. Obviously, you know I stream the Division all the time. I don't think if the Division franchise cannot get maintenance issues under wraps, I doubt that they will be able to get a Division 4. In Division 3 in 2024. The limited number of people that's on the team, plus the continuously delayed. I don't know about that. This is a weekly thing. They may have 1 out of 10 weeks in a year give it to you, give the update perfectly on time. Since I've been joined with this community for as long as I have been, 2.5 years, this community has always experienced several delays with getting the game. Several. I have That doesn't stop me. I love this game. This is a beautiful game. Love the concept. Love the cover of the shooter. I will always be a fan of this franchise. To the people that's watching, like, how did you get in this franchise? I remember getting into this franchise because of a couple of friends during the pandemic informed me about this game. Told me that there was a game coming out that's loosely based on not the game that was based, but the one that they went about. And I was curious. I played it. Haven't left the franchise yet since the first day I played this during the pandemic. Heard about the dollar flu and everything about it. The lore of the game got me. So if you have never understood the lore of the Division game, I have a content creator which I will love for you to reach out to. Or I'd love for you to watch their content. His name is NGN. NGN is a heck of a content who will definitely be with the game and shed light on different things that people are so unaware of in the lore story of this franchise. NGN on YouTube has done some of the best content creative work that I've ever seen on this game and explains the lore very well to you. Like, the attention to details from informing you with the books and informing you with the possible movie that's coming out. There's so many things that he's put on your plate to give you great information about that I highly recommend taking a look at. So we're still waiting. Alright, so we're still waiting on everything to come out. Nothing has changed for the most part. If you're tuning into the stream, hey, how's it going? Welcome, hello, good morning, top of the morning. Still waiting. I've just been sitting here waiting. Definitely appreciate the comment. Unfortunately, the division has not gave us what we're wanting, so I'm sitting here just waiting on this screen to turn. Nothing has changed. I've checked everything. I've reached out. So the main thing that's going on with the division is we're expecting an update, but unexpectedly or expectedly, as some of us content creators feel, they have extended their maintenance schedule. So it's supposed to be a 3-hour window that is now turned into almost a 6 to 7 hour window of completion, and we're currently still waiting. So, but the thing is, when it's done, we're going to be getting our new Christmas update or holiday content, sorry. And I'm hoping that we get some new masks. I'm looking for like a Grinch mask. I'm looking for possibly a new Santa Claus mask. So I understand there's a lot to put into the game, but that's the current state of what we're in. We're just currently waiting for them to give us something good. But hopefully, definitely let us know what you would like to do first with this new update. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Are you looking for the new mask, possibly? New gear? That's what I'm interested in. New gear. So it's looked like we have a couple of things that are moving online. I believe the community has said maybe soon, but still nothing. So I just reached out to another content creator and asked what kind of mask are they interested in, because I'm looking for like a Grinch. I'm looking for something like a possibly something crazy as a mask. Like I would love to have something like a nice cringy mask, possibly something that's going to be like scariest when you're in a dark zone. One was talking about like a Joker, like a Dark Knight Joker mask. That'll be interesting. So yes, the division is currently down for maintenance. So anyone that's tuning in, definitely thank you for leaving the chat. I am definitely with you on that on that emote. It's down, and I can't even explain it, man. It was supposed to be a 3-hour delay, and we're currently waiting. Thank you for tuning in to the chat, and thank you for watching the stream. Definitely leave a like. Let me know where you currently at. What part of the world are you waiting to get back on to this game at? I am currently in the Midwest in the United States of America. So in Chicago, loving this beautiful city. But definitely let us know where you're at and what are you anticipating with this new update. Ooh. Somebody just also sent me a message saying that they're interested to see if we can possibly get some new SMGs in the game. That is different. I think possibly it's going to be an LMG. I think this year they may release as a new weapon, a new LMG, which could be interesting. right. Just got some breakfast. Going to eat a little bit of breakfast as this is going on. I was going to eat breakfast a little later as we hopped in and got ready with the stream. And I guess that, since we're waiting, you can definitely enjoy. All right, let's see again. I'm going to reset. See if anything different happens. Oh, I just thought about, what if we got an anonymous math? Yes, it will be back online today. They will not do that. The division will lose a lot of players. I would hopefully say in the next hour we would definitely have something. I'm checking their social medias and nothing is changing. They haven't released any updates on when they expect it to come back, which is concerning because this is not even the biggest update. Like, this update is small in comparison to every other thing that they released. So I would hope it's just fixing. So I think what's taking the longest is that they're fixing a lot of stuff that's going on with the Dark Zone, with the status effect that I think is causing a delay. So it'll be back up and running today, which is at the point where I'm hoping within the next hour and a half. So if you are unaware, the Dark Zone has been a little bit of an issue that we've had going on. Oh, man, I feel you on that, man. Yeah, I love Div 1, man. And Div 1 doesn't take as long as this to get updates. Div 1 does not take as long as this to get an update. And it's a good game, and I really wish they built on that game. That game was so great in so many ways. Especially the survivalist mode, man. I think that's the greatest thing that's ever happened in the Division franchise. Like, that mode by itself gave me chills and gave you a lot of stress trying to get loot out. So that was a really good mode. But they're trying to fix the PvP aspect of what's going on. The PvP challenge that we're having, if anyone is aware, the St. Elmo's and different other status builds have been causing the Dark Zone to be unfair and unbalanced. So I think right now what we're experiencing is them trying to fix that balancing. I don't think it's the cosmetic things and the loot that we're going to get when this seasonal update happens. I think is that they're trying to find a great balance between being able to make the PvP aspect more balanced. Ooh. So if you're tuning into the chat, is there anything that you want from this update, or anything that you will hope to see with this seasonal update? Definitely let us know what you think. Also, let us know where you're from. Ooh. Yes, I would agree, man. Definitely got to balance that Dark Zone, man. And I love that as of right now. It's shocking in the Dark Zone. I'm in the Dark Zone every day. There's not a day that doesn't go by that I'm not in the Dark Zone. Oh, I hope masks come on. Yes, sir. The there's new players surprisingly coming to the Dark Zone. Like there's new players I've seen. The craziest thing I've ever seen was a level 46 in the Dark Zone farming. I saw a level 9 too. Now to think about it, the same day. I felt bad for them because there's other players that will kill you just because you're a low level. And that was a definitely shock, man. Like to see not young, but new players still hopping into the game. Somebody just sent me a message saying, "Hey, what if they added some Lord of the Rings mask to the game with some Harry Potter like the Lord of Voldemort?" Yo, if they introduce a Lord of Voldemort mask in the game, I would love it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. If that was introduced, imagine roaming the map as Lord Voldemort. Oh man, this is horrible, man. This sucks, man. I keep updating it, keep trying to see what's going on. Ooh, what about a John Wick mask? Ooh. All right, they're still doing it. I just checked. Come on. Hey, that is a true statement, man. Definitely agree with you on that. Definitely agree with you on that. Yeah, and a lot of time with my clan, man, we don't always mess with low level players. We give them a pass. Now, anyone that shoots at us and pop rogue, I feel bad for you because we're definitely gonna have to pop rogue on you as well. But I love it. Love seeing new players, and also, once you added the Eagle Bear, the Ravenous to the Dark Zone, you definitely see a lot of players trying to come in and get those guns. They're really good guns. Um, so a lot of people, especially the days that are ARs in the Dark Zone, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, like that days are crazy in the Dark Zone. Everybody wants to be in there to get the EB. I remember the first day they announced that the EB would be in the Dark Zone. People I haven't seen in the Dark Zone came back to Division. I'm seeing people that haven't been in there for a very long, like almost a year. It's like, nah, 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 nah. I gotta come in the game to get that. Mm-mm-mm. I have a new build I'm trying. Um, so I am personally not a fan of the EB since the recent update. The EB used to be really good. It really used to deliver that punch, and the tenacity was a little bit different on it. Now, I don't use it. I've got my EB, I think, expertise 14, 15. Um, just doesn't sit well with me. I think there's many different guns that can do what the EB does, minus the headshot damage and tenacity. But the downside with tenacity at this moment, in time that a lot of players don't like, is you are if you kill an enemy or a player, but you miss that headshot, you're in the heat of a battle. That tenacity can kill you. So a lot of people, especially in the dark zone, unless you are a headshot hunter, unless you're coming out here all the time getting headshots, I would agree, best gun ever. But sometimes in the heat of a fight, especially how players moving around, doing all this, because some players are on mouse and keyboard, which is unfair in my eyes, especially on a console player. They're in mouse and keyboard. It's hard to always consistently get headshots. Now the damage, they're bar by far, it is still the best damage AR in the game. One of the best. It hits, and when that EB hits, it hits. But for me, the FAMAS is always going to be king. The shield splinter is going to be king, and the rail splinter to me. I like to deal out much damage as fast as I can, because in a battle, the person why the FAMAS is always so great. The person who can land the most bullets on you in a short period of time is going to win with the time to kill. But hey, I've seen players still this day still run the EB, and it hurts, man. There's no running away from the EB if somebody's really good with it. So I say it's based on you. If you're nice with it, man, hey, I'll give you all the power in the world. I'll give it to you. The EB is definitely a good one. I like, as far as the exotics, people love the St. Elmo's. I am, I'm impartial to the St. Elmo's. I think the St. Elmo's is great with the mods that are on it, but I don't know, minus a shocking part of it. The 70 magazines and the 70 bullets in the magazine, I think is great. But as far as the shocking, it makes that gun. I'm torn between the new Ouroboros, or as we like to call it, the Oogly Woogly. I am torn between that gun. The gun is great in the sense of damage, but I do not like. No, the gun is good in its RPMs. I don't like the gun in a sense because if you're not too good with it, and I'm an SMG player. SMG and snipers is what I prefer in this game. It moves too fast. So you can run into a situation where you are shooting a player and you miss a couple shots and that's it. All right. Checking social medias real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's see the social media. It does hit hard. That is true. I agree. That gun is still beautiful. I run that gun sometime in PvE. Just walk around open world, all directives, bang, bang, bang. That gun will definitely do the job. Hey. Oh, the division community is so hilarious. People are still asking what's going on. You know what mask I would definitely rock in this game? A Stone Cold Steve Austin Hunter's mask. That'll be interesting. So I'm also eating a little bit of breakfast, waiting on this. Like I said, I was going to wait earlier. I was going to wait later in the day to get some breakfast or lunch. I was drinking nothing but coffee, but hey, thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm a console player. Um, I love consoles. I'm an Xbox player. And I definitely appreciate that, man, for the sub, the new follow. It means dear to my heart. But yes, I'm a console player. Um, I love PCs. I just think it's unfair that you can hook up a mouse and keyboard to your Xbox and come out here and have better movement in consoles because there's a little lag in between the controller and the mouse and keyboard. So I feel like personally, that should be a thing that if you got a mouse and keyboard, I think you should have your own server. Or I personally feel like Division should not allow it if you're on console. Because I've run into DZ with mouse and keyboard players, and to people who don't know the game, you would think, oh my goodness, that person is moving so fantastic. They'll look at their movement. But to people who play this game regularly, like I play this game every single day, it is not fair because it's their movement speed is so fast. It's hard to aim down sights to hit them. To where that you're if you do not run like a skill build or a status build, you're not going to stop a mouse and keyboard who is very good at the game. Hey, what if the Division franchise allow you to create your own hunter's mask? What would you create? If you can, leave that in the comments below. If you can create your own hunter's mask, what would you create? Hey, come on, man. That is true. I've seen it. I saw somebody on PC, man, do this crazy hack to where they were shooting through walls, and you can be almost anywhere on the map, and they would just take their Regulus and bow, bow, just fire randomly. And I was talking about hitting players and hearing that there's an RPM hack, man. That is insane. That is insane. Like I love it. I think PC. I think gaming is pure at its best on PCs. If you are a true gamer, like I'm in the process of trying to build a PC. Um, if you are true gamers, man, like that is it. That is the most beautiful gaming. The graphics card, what you can do, you can get the most realistic graphics out of it, and I love it. So power to you, man. Power to you being a PC player. Love you for that, man. I definitely gotta add a like and follow to you too. But the console and PC, I think the consoles have gone a long way. I love the Xbox Series X. That's what I have, and I think this is the next step. I feel bad for PlayStation. I used to be a PlayStation fan, but I also feel that Xbox has won this year or this generation of gaming. I think Xbox has solidified themselves as it. Not saying that PlayStation is not good, but when you're looking at what you're going to be able to get out of your Xbox and the exclusivities of what they're trying to do, and how Microsoft is so aggressive with getting good developing studios, I think that is the future of gaming, is no longer having great one player games or great great looking games in the sense of it looks good on your exclusive, right, like Spider-Man only being on PlayStation. I think right now Xbox is understanding the tapping into different industries, that there's all style of gamers and all different type of gamers. Some people like different video games, and Xbox has been reaching out to multiple development studios and bringing them on board. Because the thing is with Xbox or Microsoft, I can have Gold Pass or the Xbox on my PC. Then I can have my controller and my console and play the same games back and forth, and that's all you have. You don't have to have anything, and I think that's where we're moving as far as gaming. Still, still waiting. I just looked online, and still nothing, man. What about if you got a Doctor Who's mask? Ooh, that could be interesting. All right, let me check. All right, give me a second. I'm about to check and see if they updated anything on the socials. Let's see here. I'm going on their social media. Still nothing. Yeah, I just mentioned my boy Kamikaze. Nothing's going on there. He says he's having the same issues. Still nothing. So let's try it again. All right, let's see. No, no, no. Nothing. Oh my goodness. I checked everything. No update, man. Not one word from the developers, and it's been about an hour. I won't. No, sorry. It's been about 2 hours since they last posted about it being a delay. So right now, I know on the East Coast it's 12:32. I am Central at this moment. It is 11:32, and we've been waiting since this morning um, to get something. hmm So yeah, somebody just messaged me and asked, "Do I think that this can be an all day?" And also was left in the comments. I'm hoping that this is not an all day thing. So I'm hoping that is not an all day thing. So according to what they posted earlier, just for people who are unaware, um, 6 hours ago they said it needed 2 more hours. 6 hours ago to get this up and running, and then after that, an hour, 2 hours after that, they said they needed an additional hour. And then we run into the situation 2 hours after that. It has been extended more. So they have released three statements basically saying that they needed two, then one, and then another couple of hours. That's basically almost about 4 hours of extension from when they did. We are at the 2 hour mark from their last comment saying it'll be extended. I've known in the past that this game has gone, oof, man, it's been a while. We've gone a day without the game. I'm hoping that is not the case. I do not want to go a day longer than the game, but I'm hoping that they do fix it. No, they're not giving us a dedicated time or dedicated time on what's going on with that. So no. So I'm hoping that it's not one of those days that we go a day without it. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want to see that. Yeah, checking all socials. Yo, what if you had the chance to create and design your own AR submachine gun in this game? Has to be on a platform that's currently in the game, so you couldn't go too crazy. But like hypothetically, say you gave a sniper rifle the new Iron Lung. So after two shots, it can fire like an Iron Lung. That'd be sick. Or say you gave a submachine gun permanent pyromania. Ooh. He said, "Ooh, come on! Oh, I love that gun. Oh, the MP7 would be crazy. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Man, you're speaking my language, man. Oh, speaking my language. That would be awesome. I would love that. They bring that. Ooh, come on, Division. It was so OP. I missed the day. Man, you are. Yes, I missed the days too, man. But that gun was definitely OP. It was the move. So I'm just checking socials. Just checking socials, seeing if anything has changed. Ubisoft support did message saying update an additional hour has been added to the maintenance duration, bringing the total from to 6 hours. And at the end of the time, it'll be Central Standard Time. We are understanding, and we understand that there's no idea to approving an update. This is one that didn't age well. They pointed at the message down below, so they needed 2 hours. That's crazy that Ubisoft had to step in and also relay a message for the division, which is crazy. Same company, but Ubisoft is a parent company, and it's crazy that they had to relay the message, letting them know, letting us know basically, like, hey, this didn't go as expected, but we definitely want to let you know. Still nothing, man. Still nothing. They have not updated us. They're leaving us in the dark on this. Sorry. Ooh. So those that are tuning in, we are still currently waiting for the division to start the update. I'm currently waiting. Been waiting actually to see if anything's going to change. I have continuously hit this button. I want to say thank you for tuning in. Definitely let us know where you're from in the chat, man. Where are you currently at? All right, still waiting, checking all socials, seeing if anything. Yes, massive is being massive, man. I don't understand. I know they got a lot going on with the new game they're trying to release. I get it with Avatar, but I think we need more developers back on this game. I think this game needs more developers. This is a little ridiculous on how long we constantly have to wait. Somebody said, "What if they did NFL teams as mask in the game?" One, that'll be a licensing issue. I definitely would have to say licensing for that would be hectic. NFL does not play games, but to show your state love would be pretty decent. You know, I think that'll be a cool little look to let people know where you're from on the game. That'd be cool. Uh, so for those who are new to this seasonal event, years prior, it used to be we kill the loot goblin, and the loot goblin would drop the loot that you need as far as all of the chill out mask and the guns and everything. So that is being changed this year. It's going to be a 15-day of progression basically to unlock, or 15 days of projects to unlock different items. So that is going to be pretty decent. I don't know how that's going to play out, but I think that'll be pretty cool. Instead of, some people don't catch the loot goblin. Some people are not always free roaming the map for the loot goblin. Normally I do. I will spend time years prior walking around DC or New York or even the summit and catching the loot goblin that way, so you can kind of get the items that you're looking for. So it's better because there's a lot of players that has never received any of these items. So some players have missed out on guns, masks, and different gear. So the loot goblin is, I think it's still going to be in the game, but now it's going to be mainly so that you can just do the projects for 15 days, and it's not going to reset. So if you wait till the 14th day to get online, you still have an opportunity to get every item in the seasonal content. It's going to be 15 items, but 10 of those are new. And I'm curious on the new item. I know there's a new backpack that's coming out. I've heard about that. Spoke to a couple of people about that via Ubisoft, and there's going to be a new backpack. And I'm curious on this new backpack to what it'll be. The chill out mask was really good. I love the chill out mask. I want to know what this backpack will give you. Last year we received the O'Carroll, and I believe, what else did we receive last year from that event? I don't know. I think the O'Carroll was the gun last year. You know what's crazy? I wish that, because I'm thinking about masks in the game. Like, I've been obsessed with current masks that they may release. I'm curious to see if they can have a mask that's like always evolving. Um, you know how the chameleon change colors? What if they had a mask that kind of changed colors as well, right? Depending on your environment. I would love a ghillie suit if Division ever put a ghillie suit. I'm hoping for Division 3 gives you the ability to go prone, so you can kind of lay down while sniping with a ghillie suit. I'm hoping that we get a different environment. I think the city environment is totally awesome. We've been in New York, DC. I know that. Oh, I would love to make a video about the Blue Goblin. Absolutely, I will. Thank you, thank you. I'll go through the archives, and I definitely will pull footage for this year. The Blue Goblin is a cool little little thing that's been trolled in the game for a while. The Loot Goblin has been my favorite. Sometimes people are unaware. The Loot Goblin is still in the game. Like he roams the open world. And the one thing about the Loot Goblin, so say that you hear footsteps in your headphones, or if you're playing the game just via your television, you'll hear footsteps running up behind you, or running somewhere near you. Now, if you do not drop the Loot Goblin in a certain amount of time, the Loot Goblin will call in other reinforcements. So that's the kind of the cool little thing about the Loot Goblins, that you have to be ready to rock and roll. I play on heroic all directives, and sometimes the Loot Goblin is a yellow. The Loot Goblin is going to be a little tanky at times, so you have to make sure you're willing to drop him, because once he starts waving his hand, calling out, then you can have a little battle going on between the Loot Goblin and like 5 different other NPCs. And I think the 5 other is 2 yellows plus the Loot Goblin, so that's 3 yellows, a purple, and a red. And trust me, they hit, because the Loot Goblin has a tendency to catch you out of cover. So that's kind of the cool little thing. So I do advise some of the players, man, while you're playing out here, free roam the open world, and see if you can catch the Loot Goblin on your own this season, and be ready for a decent little fight. But I would love a mask that evolves with you. Say I'm hiding behind cover, and the mask can kind of mimic the walls or camouflage into the walls, and it'll give me that element. That'll be a cool little mask. I would love something like that. I love the new LED mask that they have, as far as the Halloween mask, and also I forgot 2 seasons ago masks that came out with the LEDs. So yeah, I would agree. It's hard on the good drops that comes out. The drops are not always great, but seasonal drops are, I guess, better for different players. I remember one time I was playing and I got purple gear from the Loot Goblin, and I am in the level 6,000s, and I'm like, purple gear. I think at the time I was like 4 or 5,000. I'm like, purple gear. What kind of stuff is this? So I had to crush it, and I was definitely disappointed. Definitely disappointed. So, what town would you want to see the next division in? DC, New York, we've had those. I know Heartland's going to be in the Midwest. I'm personally thinking of a I was going to say a Florida, have the Florida Everglades, but since GTA is about to touch in Florida, the game's going to release in Florida, I doubt that any other game will be on Florida, because it's, GTA is going to give you a little bit more detail. I'm hoping not a big, big thing. I would love to see overseas, possibly. Maybe somewhere in Europe for the next division. Kind of give you that aspect to see how it affected North America. And then now we're moving over to Europe to see how this affected in Europe with the dollar flu and everything that's happened since the fall of nations with this. Imagine being in Paris for the next division. That could be interesting. That would be very interesting to see Paris for the next division. Being able to walk under the Eiffel Tower and see all that. Oh man, that could be sick. Or in London, seeing that's, oh man, it gives you so much to possibly think about on what the next division can be or where it could possibly be at. I would love to see extremely more details. Like, one, this is a very beautiful game. Considering how old this game is and considering how Division 1 was, I think that the level of detail that they have with the characters in the open world was pretty decent. Yeah, London should be nice. Hey, that is what I've been thinking. Uh, London or Paris, I would love to see. There's so much work that you can do, especially with the buildings that is there. It's definitely a heavily structured place as far as um, all the buildings. And imagine going down those alleyways and how congested it can possibly be, and always being able to have to look over your shoulder. I think that would be a great thing. Plus the beautiful views and iconic buildings and the iconic stuff that's out there in London. So I would love for the division to cross over that way. I think it's about time. 3 games, possibly being the United States with the Heartland. I think it's time for overseas. So let's try this again. Let me check socials one more time. I'm still wanting survival in this game. If they can introduce survival mode in this division, oh my goodness, man, it'll be the best thing ever. Since sliced bread and sliced bologna, I would love to see survival in this game. Yep, still no update from the division. Let's see, let me try Ubisoft. Alright. Wow, Division just tweeted about the new bundle, but they did not tweet about what's going on with their game. What the heck, bro? This is the most craziest thing. The Division team has just tweeted about the new bundle, but has not tweeted about the update of the game. No one cares about the new bundle if I can't play the game. Like, come on, y'all. This is whoever does your marketing should have stopped that one. Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious, dude. How do you tweet that out at 12, 2 minutes ago? So I just retweeted Ubisoft just sent out a message saying, "Hey there, we do not have an ETA at this moment, but we are looking into it." 5 minutes ago. And oh my goodness, Twitter is going crazy right now about Division tweeting out about the bundle. Wow, this is hilarious, man. The socials are going crazy. Wow, let me see. Sorry. I hope it comes soon, man. I'm with you on that, man. I've been streaming for about almost 2 hours on the Division home screen trying to get into the game. Oh, man. Somebody said, read the room. Read the room. Somebody also posted a picture said, what about this? I can't access the game. Oh man. I'm sorry, Division. I love y'all. I do. I do love y'all. But this is bad timing. Whew. Say thank you for tuning into the stream. Please hit the subscribe button, leave a like, leave a comment. Tune into this comment channel. We're having great comments going on over here. But definitely leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I greatly appreciate that. Just currently waiting. Also, I have new emotes that are getting ready to come out onto my YouTube and Twitch. So if you definitely are new to the stream and are definitely interested in tuning in, I have merch that's about to be ready to launch as well, plus emotes. So going into 2024, we will have a bunch of crazy new things to access. And trust me, the merch, I think that you would definitely like the merch. It's going to be quite funny and interesting. All right, so we're still waiting, man. Twitter formerly, well, X formerly known as Twitter, is buzzing right now. For I feel like after what's going on, they need to release an exotic. They need to release something and give it for free for this, or some type of compensation for the delay of waiting. Oh my goodness. I need something. I don't want to come at them and say I need something, but I need something. I need some compensation caches. I need an exclusive item that's coming out that you just introduced and put in the game right when I log on. Because this is a huge, huge loss for the game. Most of your player base has not accessed this, and it's now noon. So you have people waiting for multiple hours in the day, and we are unable to access this game. It hurts me because I wanted to wake up, create some content, and get the ball rolling on this for the players who have not seen this seasonal event that want to be a part of the seasonal event. It was crazy, man. I ate a whole breakfast, drunk orange juice and cranberry juice this morning with the coffee, and has not had a chance to stream the game. This is interesting, and I am waiting, man. I think the first cash we should get logging into the game is their best cash, the best thing that they can release. I think we should get it as soon as we hop in the game. No ifs, ands, or but. Normally, probably would have been on the 15th day you get the best gear. I feel like we should start off the game with it right now. Once it gets up and running, give it to me then. Even after this tweet that they just put out, we have no response from the division community. I mean, the division itself. Oh my goodness, still waiting, man. Somebody said what they get elf shoes. What they give you an elf outfit this year? That probably will happen, knowing the division. What would y'all want as a holiday item in this game? I'm curious on what the holiday items could possibly be in the game. What do y'all think we could possibly get? What do you think that the division will give us? What if they gave you a candy cane gun? A candy cane style of a AR. Candy cane. Sled backpack. I don't know. What would be interesting? What would be interesting for the game? Elf shoes, elf ears, an elf ears hat, possibly. What if the candy cane gun fired out candy cane with the spice of peppermint or cinnamon flares coming out? Shout out to Kamikaze. He just shouted me out in his video. Was just told. Definitely much love and respect to Kamikaze Von Doom. Love Kamikaze. I think he's a solid dude. Sometimes don't like that he gives out division secrets to players, but I definitely got love. He's trying to make the community better. Yeah, that's my only thing. It's like, hey man, keep the secrets to ourselves, man. Keep it in the community. Don't let everybody know. I'm definitely gonna put out a guide for new players soon. Checking socials. I just got information that we might have an update. No, no new post. Oh my goodness. The community is torn. A lot of people are mad. If there is a tomorrow, oh boy, from my inbox is forget. Hey, come on. I agree. I agree. Tomorrow, you that'd be the most awesome thing ever. I would love that. Go ahead and log on, and that Ouroboros is sitting in it. So let's see here. Sorry, still checking the social, seeing if anything has changed. Let's see, nothing is going on, nothing is going on. La da 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 da. Still nothing's going on. Yeah. All right, check in. So, thank you still for being a part of this. Just going over social, seeing what's going on. A lot of people, Kamikaze, Lieutenant Graybeard, Royal Gold, everybody's just kind of going in. Some of the memes on X are hilarious. But we got like a Freddy Krueger's mask. That'll be interesting. A Freddy Krueger's mask, a Jason's mask, a Michael Myers mask. That could be interesting. A Terminator's mask. Oh. So, Division said they found an unexpected issue. Still, no, I thought somebody mentioned something new. No, this is still all the same stuff from earlier. Still waiting. Sorry If you was hoping to tune in and we would be 2 hours into the new content, I do apologize. Still just waiting. Still no updates. Sorry, I'm just checking the socials, man. Checking to see what we got going on. If you're tuning into the stream, I greatly appreciate you for tuning into the stream. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and like to the channel if you haven't already. Division has released out nothing. Ubisoft hasn't said nothing. Wow, it's 7:30 in Sweden, and they still 7:30 at night, and they still haven't fixed the game. Yeah, Yannick. tweeted and nothing has came about. Not sure if you know who Yannick is. Yannick is the creative director of the division. Let me check and see if Daria, see if she said anything. Oh, I forgot. Daria's on vacation, so she's not even involved in all of this. Nothing, nothing. Yeah, Daria's on vacation. I forgot that she is. Still nothing, man. This is depressing, man. Our team is making progress in resolving this ongoing issue. Unfortunately, we do not have a further ETA, but for now, we'll keep informing you if anything improves. Yeah, so we just got a tweet that just came out from the division. Our team is making progress in resolving the ongoing issues. Unfortunately, we do not have an ETA for now, but we will keep you informed. We appreciate your patience. That sucks, man. And there's no ETA, just saying they're going to resolve it. That is a very just vague statement that they released. If it happens to send it on X, it's not reassuring to say the least. That is very vague, y'all. Still nothing, still nothing. What do y'all think in the comments of Marcella says they have made progress on the ETA? No, but the game is beginning. So, two things with so the Division Two has been out for 5 years, and the issue that we're having is um, they're using an old platform. This is not even a next gen game, even though it gives us the next gen visuals. What they try to do with the update, if you have a newer console, try to make it look nicer, but it's on an old platform. And I think the issue that we're having is since this game is on an older platform, is that it's a lot to do as far as redoing any cosmetics or anything for it. So that's the delay that we're stalling. I wish this was just a next gen game. If it was next gen, I feel like it'd be a lot easier. But there's a lot of people now, like you can play the Division 2 right now, and you got people who are on Xbox One. You got people that's on PlayStation 4 still able to play with people who's on next gen. And even though next gen is used to be called next gen, and now we just know it as current gen because it's been out for 2 years, um, this game is still allowing older consoles to play and older PCs to play. And the downside with that is it's a lot because you mess up something on those consoles, you mess up the pairing that's going to allow for it to be with us current new gen players or next gen players. But they have made progress. I don't know what that progress is. That's why I say the comment is very vague. It doesn't give you a full description on what that progress is. Do we know if it's an hour delayed at this point? Are we 2 hours before it's ready to launch? That is kind of where the community is. If you're on X and you're following all other content creators, which I'm in a conversation with multiple content creators, um, it is kind of crazy right now. It is not looking the way that we were anticipating. Um, and the downside is, and it's almost 8 p.m. where they are at in Stockholm. Was it Stockholm? Wherever they are at, it's 8 p.m. about to be. So it is pretty late. They have been in the office since this morning trying to figure this out, which I give them all the credit in the world. I understand that this is a thing there. So I get it. But at the same time, you know, Yannick said it, having a live service game is hard. It is because everything's required to be online, but other platforms and other games have done it better too. So they can't just use that excuse that, oh, it's a live service game, so live service games has a tendency to be hard. I get it. But GTA has an update that comes out, but they have dedicated servers as well in its release. You got other games that does it on different platforms. This game doesn't do crossplay. So they're really limited with the 5 year marker where they're at and the technology that they're using. Not saying that they don't have it, but this game hasn't been pulled over to the next technology yet. every server, PC, Xbox, PlayStation, no one is on the game, and I know how frustrating this is for everybody. Trust is frustrating for me, and I'm sitting here at my desk waiting for just a slither of hope to come through in the next couple of minutes. Once again, thank you for tuning in. It is now 1 p.m., 8 their time. A lot of things have transpired in this moment. So, if you're unaware of what's fully going on in the game, if you're tuning into the stream, some of us have been waiting since 9 a.m. to play this game. I've streamed this game. I've been online basically for 3 hours waiting for this to come on. But Division has hyped all of us up to get this new update. We've been waiting for this new update for quite some time, and we still haven't received it. And that's kind of where we're at as a community. We're still currently waiting. Division has sent a couple of tweets out. So Division has gotten all of us hyped about this. Sorry about that. Division got us hyped. We was anticipating possibly getting this up and running at 9:10 this morning. So I'm going to stay online until we get that confirmation from Division that this is not going to happen. I'm leaning towards the part that I at this moment I do not think is going to happen today. I think that we're going to get this update tomorrow. I think we're going to lose out on a whole day. I was streaming last night until 2:30 once it went down. When it went down, I was currently online waiting for it to come back. Fell asleep and then woke up after my nap, tried it, then didn't come back. Then I waited a little longer, then that's when I got on and streamed everything. The hope that hey, maybe they said an hour and a half, 2 hours. Maybe we'll be back on before noon. So currently, nothing has transpired in that transaction of my hopes and dreams waiting. This is the season of giving, and I hope it was going to give me that beautiful update because it was posted. It was sounding pretty good. There's a lot of things that they're trying to release in this update that I think is going to be fun for new players coming into the game, fun for old players such as myself, just to get some new items. 10 new items are being released into the. Just waiting on that. It makes me wonder, like, what has all happened in this game and why we do not have this update. I mean, if you read some of these comments are brutal, man. There are some people going for the juggler against the Division franchise. Yep, still nothing. Once again, thank you for taking time out of your day to jump into my stream to see what is going on, to see what we have with the Division community. This is a series of unfortunate events, um, which has really transpired. If you're unaware what's going on, the Division community and the Division franchise has been waiting. We've been informed multiple times throughout the day from um, the Division via X, formerly known as Twitter, that it was going to be extended 8 hours ago. Was it 8 hours ago? Yeah, 8 hours ago, that there would be a approximately 2 hour extension, and that was 8 hours ago. Then 3 hours after the 8 hours, so 5 hours ago, we was informed that they needed one more additional hour to extend this update. And then shortly after that, 3 hours ago, we got, hey, the maintenance has been extended due to unexpected issues. Our team is actively working on resolving this matter as quickly as possible. We apologize for any inconvenience this has caused, and we'll keep you up to date on the progress. And then shortly after that, About an hour ago, we got a message from Division that kind of went over pretty bad. The message from the Division was basically letting you know about the new bundle that is coming out, and it was an auto tweet, so it wasn't that they tweeted this out. It was an auto tweet, basically letting you know about the new weapon skins. If you haven't had the Vector Diamond, that came out, but it went over not too well for them because the whole community pretty much went in. Kamikaze, Black Tusk, um, myself, Lieutenant Gray, the Gaming Brigade, Graybeard, a lot of content creators kind of went in. Not bad, but like, hey, man, like that's not a good look. You have this auto tweet that comes out and then no one can get into the game because the auto tweet is a weapon skin. If you have not been a current player, the weapon skin is it is a bundle that you can purchase now for like $2.99 or whatever with your points. So a lot of people feel like, hey, like you're promoting something for the game that people can't get in. And just recently, 30 minutes ago, we got a message from the Division community saying, our team is making progress in resolving the ongoing issue. Unfortunately, we do not have an ETA for now, but we will keep you informed. We appreciate your patience. So we're kind of in limbo. We don't know how long this is going to take. We don't know if this is going to be an additional hour. Right now, it is 8 p.m. in their country where they're at trying to fix this game. 8 p.m. They've been in the office more than likely since 9 a.m. That's a long time, or possibly since 8 a.m. if they got into the office early because it's an update release day. Probably got there maybe at 8. It is now 8 p.m. This has been a long day for us gamers. And to anyone that's tuning into this channel, I greatly appreciate you for tuning in because I share the same sentiments you have as a frustration with this game. I love this game. I play this game every single day. So to have a day that you are probably took off from work for the new updates that are coming out, probably are just at the house waiting to play. We have all been plagued with the same unfortunate events that we're sitting here at this screen waiting. I have been pressing A for 3 hours trying to get into this game, seeing if anything may change. I'm definitely going to do my best to keep you updated. I constantly am going through all the social media feeds via Division, reaching out to other content creators who are well known in this community, and we've all have been in the same seat. We're all sitting here looking at the screen, waiting like, oh my goodness. So once anything changes, once anything transpires, I will constantly keep you informed on what is going on with this. I remember a situation where this originally first happened to where we went a day without Division. I am hoping and fingers are crossed that this is not going to be the day. If this is going to be the day to where we're out without Division, I'll constantly let you know. I will make a video and post it on my on YouTube and other platforms about the issues that we have, just to kind of keep the community up to date. All of us want to play this game. It's a good game. But the downside with a live service game, if some of you who are not informed with live service gaming, live service gaming has a lot of issues because it's constantly online. You got to constantly be able to fix updates and be able to rock and roll. But this doesn't have all platforms. So this live service game is mainly on multiple platforms, which can be a hindrance for its success with keeping updates. If this was on just next gen, I think it would be a lot easier. Man, that's a good question, Matthew. I am not mad at you on that. I think that is great. Uh, I would love to run exotics all at once, man. I would love to run a exotic rifle. I'm a huge fan of the Nemesis. I would love to run the Nemesis and then also probably run the Liberty. I mean, is it the Lady Death together at one time, so I can have that firepower, and then also run the Regulus all at one time. If I can't do that, I'll rock the Nemesis, the EB, because I'm running a sniper build, so I'll take that extra headshot damage with the Regulus. I will love that in the game. I know in Division 1 you was able to run 2 exotics, which was a game changer, especially when you work so hard for those exotics. You know, you put a lot of work in to get those guns and to get everything that you wanted out of those. But then also I look at the overpoweredness of running 2 exotics. Say you got 2 exotics such as the EB and then not the EB, the St. Elmo's and then the Iron Lung. 2 guns that give you status effects. You are completely invincible to anyone at that point because one, if you save up the stacks from your St. Elmo's, you got shocks. You got the shock that's in your St. Elmo's, and you can just swap to your next weapon. Now you have the Iron Lung. Say you take 2 bullets, boom, boom, you shoot somebody with your St. Elmo's, and then you Iron Lung burn them to death. So I can see the good things that you're saying in your comment with having 2 status, 2 exotics, but then also I see the players that we love in this community that would definitely exploit that and take full advantage of it. And I think that they understood that as well. But once again, thanks to anyone that is just now joined the channel. I graciously appreciate you. I definitely want you to tune into the channel. Tune in more often, leave a like, drop a comment, share your thoughts on how you feel. Exotic gears loadouts. Ooh, yes, Matthew. Come on, man. I love the way you're going. Absolutely. I'll run. Man, you just made my brain go through what scenarios I would run with exotic gear. So what would you say would be your favorite exotic gears to run? I think for me, the Catharsis or the Coyote's Mask will always be number 1. Possibly a Ninja Bike backpack. Pair that with something else so I can get a little bit more oomph out of it. Man, you can do a lot with 2 exotic gear sets, man. Oh, especially on your loadout. You could do, the possibilities are endless. Good comment. Very good comment, man. Very good. You made me wish that they did that. Sorry, just checking social, seeing if anything has changed. Just sent Kamikaze a message. I think he's in the same boat. A lot of our content creators, we're gonna try to stream it all the way through. I agree. Like the First Division, man. The First Division was a beast, man. If they would have just evolved and added to that, give a little bit more graphical improvements, absolutely, man. Oh, that was good. Oh, yes, they didn't give the gear score for the exotics. You're right. You're absolutely right. Ooh, come on, give me your wish list. Give me your list. Give me your list. What you thinking, man? What do you think? What do you like about it? I'm curious to know, man. All right, I just checked. Nothing has changed. Currently 817 where they're at. Let's see. You know what? So what I run with my sniper, I do run an exotic. I run the Sawyer's knee pad. If I can run the Sawyer's knee pad, possibly with the Coyote's mask at the exact same time, that gives me extra crit hit chance from a distance. Absolutely. Or also run a Ninja Bike backpack with one. Man, Sawyer's together with that, and then possibly Ninja Bike, Coyotes. Yeah, Matthew, I'm curious on your list, man. I think that'll be a great little thing. Anyone else that's definitely interested, give us your favorite exotics and give us what you may like to run, hopefully, with two exotics at the same time. I think that's an interesting question from Matthew. And those that are tuning in, make sure you hit that subscribe button, a follow, and possibly leave a like and jump in the comment section, man. Let's get some good comments rolling. You can also follow me on all social media platforms. I'm on every platform that you could think of where you can stream. You can definitely find me there. Yep, nothing new. Scrolling down. Oh, come on. I like that. Definitely take your time, think it through, man. Definitely, definitely. So I just checked Ubisoft support. Nothing from Ubisoft support. I just checked the Division uh, page. I'm still getting used to calling Twitter X and X the new thing because I still say their Twitter page, but their X page. It just X just kind of leaves it like X. Just trying to leave it to something where you can say with it. Um, so that's a little funny with that. So I can say this: we have news that we're going to get shortly from the game. That's going to let us know if we're going to get the game this evening, or if the game is going to be postponed for later on. Since it's roughly almost 8:30 where they're at, I am leaning towards we would find out before 8:30 if the game is going to come out tonight or if we're going to be getting it delayed for tomorrow. I'm leaning towards that we should get rewarded heavily for this delay. I think that we should get the best exotic, if it's an exotic coming out, or the best gear that's coming out. If it's a backpack, whatever, I think when whoever cuts the game on, you should be given that automatically. There shouldn't be any delay with you getting that in the beginning. So I'm hoping that that is it. Whether it's a new Grinch mask or whether it is possibly new gear, reconstructive caches, I think we should all get quite heavily. Some people are saying that we should get exotics as well. I doubt that they'll do the exotics. Maybe some exotic components, maybe give you 2 or 3. Um, but I doubt that we'll get anything crazy on the exotic side. Somebody said, what if they gave us a sled backpack? That'll be interesting. That'll be a nice little interesting little concept, seeing a sled backpack. Somebody said, what if they gave us a Krampus mask? Ooh, wow. I would take a Krampus mask. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think a Krampus hunter mask. Ooh, Grinch or Krampus would be it. BTS shoes, Catharsis. Ooh, and the collector. Oh wow, and Cam. Oh my goodness, that is a. You would be lethal, Matthew. You would be very lethal, dude. You literally would be the statement of a one-man army. Absolutely, hands down, agree with that. You would be there. It's so many things that you can do with that that'll make it lethal, as far as the skills having now, as far as the damage that you can take in. Then with that collector, dude, endless grenades. Oh my goodness, dude. And the damage, you'll be on. You can give legendary a run for their money with those exotics by far. If using a DZ, that's it. If using a DZ, that literally would be it. You walk in there and everyone would go back inside. You say I got quite a few people. If you haven't already, hit that like, support the channel. Add a follow. Follow me on social media. I'm on every single day, and I graciously appreciate you for tuning in to the stream and being a part of this. If the division community is not going to say it, I apologize for the delay of which they're having us wait. But shortly they will release an update informing us of the next steps that are moving forward. All right, going on Twitter, right? I mean, on X right now. Love Elon Musk, but I'm going on X. All right. So where we're at is they're going to fix it, or we're going to find out confirmation very soon if it's not going to be going for the rest of the evening. If they do not have it up and running, I will be playing other games. So I still will be streaming today, but I'll just be playing a couple of other different games. If you've seen that new GTA trailer, let me know in the comments what you think about that new trailer. That trailer was beautiful, in my opinion. I think that we are leaning and running towards a new angle in gaming. Rockstar has always been the leading person on open world games. When you look at the size of the GTA 5 map, where every other company had to follow kind of suit with a large map for free roam. I think that they have done a fantastic job. If the game gives you everything that you saw in the trailer, as far as the beach being this crowded, the level of detail on buildings, hopefully interior levels are just as detailed to where now you can walk in almost anywhere and explore. I think next gen consoles allow you to push the envelope a little bit more. Oh my goodness. A Costco backpack with the collector too? Absolutely. Matthew, absolutely. Come on, man. You need to be a build creator, dude. That is some sick stuff. Please help me get that out to the division. I would love to say, hey, come on, add some exotics. But GTA is definitely looking good. When that game comes out, I definitely will be one of the first to stream it. I will be one of the first in 2025 streaming that game. You can bet it will be on all platforms. That stream is going to be live. But I definitely think the level of detail that they did with that game would be amazing. GTA is definitely Rockstar and them has done a good job. The map is big. One map that I definitely enjoyed that was fairly large was, if anybody's ever played Tom Clancy's Breakpoint Ghost Recon. That was a large map as well. That map was one of the largest maps I've seen as far as a tactical shooter. And other games have tried their best with giving you large worlds. I know Assassin's Creed has tried, but I feel like GTA has done a fantastic job with filling in the empty spaces. They've done a fantastic job with filling in the empty spaces to kind of give you a little bit of not feeling like it's bare. If anybody remembers the old days of GTA, you said, how long has GTA been around? GTA has been around, man. If you want the 3D version of GTA, the 3D universe, or are we going 2D? GTA has been around since the early 2000s, if I'm not mistaken. I know GTA was on a handheld at one point. That would be Game Boy. Yes, Breakpoint is a large map, but GTA was on, I believe, a Game Boy or whatever 2D or computer. It was on that first. GTA has been around for almost 20 something years, man. The ideal of GTA, I don't think it was just originally called GTA, but I know GTA 3, which most of the PlayStation user and everybody was used to, came out in the mid 2000s. Um, but this current GTA 5 has been out for 9 years, approaching 10 years. It's been out for a very long time. And I think they've done a fantastic job as far as the development side of it. You get other games that constantly release a new game out in a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. And I feel like, for instance, you look at sports games. Why I don't always play sports games like I used to. Because hypothetically, Madden, NBA 2K, you get a NBA 2K 2023. You get a Madden 2023. Next year, they're dropping a Madden 24 to NBA 2K24. You have to ask yourself, what has changed in that short period of time? Is it a big jump to the next year, or is it small cosmetic changes that has been a difference? We have been playing GTA 5 since 9 years, approaching 10 next year. And we are now about to get a new game in 2025. So imagine the longevity which you're going to get out of GTA 6 and how long that's going to stretch. And if they can give you pretty long time in that game, it can go another 10 years. And I think that's how you get the best out of your games and also the best out of the next game you're going to make, because then you have a product that you've been creating, but now you can spend more time on developing more for the next one. But it says 2K isn't what it once was. No, man, not at all. 2K, I used to love 2K. So I've been running 2K since I'm a huge 2K player. I got old streams. I have beat Hall of Fame in regular seasons. I can beat the computer. I just played 2K24 and I lost to the computer only by 6 points. And I made 3 bad decisions in the last couple seconds of the game, which ended up costing me. It used to be great back when Allen Iverson was on the cover back in the day, when Shaq was on the cover, when Kevin Garnett was on the cover, but then it started becoming too commercialized. They lost the sense of 2K. I think my favorite 2K is 2K. What year was Kobe originally on the cover? Was it 2K17 or 2K18? When Kobe was originally first on this, kind of going older back. I know it was when the NBA draft combines was in it. That was my personal favorite 2K. That's when I felt like 2K kind of approached the next generation of what we wanted out of gaming. What is your favorite 2K? Because that's a good question. 2K is not what it was. I played 2K23, did pretty well in that game, but I wasn't going to buy 2K24. I just wasn't convinced. Looking at the product, it didn't convince me to sit there and spend 60 to 70 to $100 more for a game that I don't feel like has changed in a year. Yeah, they give you the, what's it called, pro play. Um, so for people who are not on the other sides of the developing, pro play is what NBA Live was doing years ago. All 2K did was now try to implement it. So 2K is heavily animation based. 2K20, yes, that was a good one. Oh, yes, Matthew, that was a good one. 2K20 was a good one. NBA 2K is animation based. If you've ever noticed, if you've gone to the basket to dunk and you kind of pull the defender to you, or if you ever are getting ready to pull up a shot after you cross somebody and the defender is now able to almost seamlessly block you or in that space, that is the animation that 2K lacks in their game. Like, is lacking realism. And that's where I've drawn myself away from 2K because it's gotten too oversaturated with too much animation. It doesn't feel like real basketball. If I cross you up and I'm driving to the basket and I'm about to dunk, there should be no way that a defender should be able to move. If you look at it, slow it down, they move. They don't even walk. They just slide with you. And that's where I've lost 2K. And I feel like NBA Live kind of was more of a better stride in making a true simulation basketball. Like, to me, NBA 2K is leaped out of the realm of simulation basketball. NBA 2K is literally an arcade basketball. I don't care what anyone says. I used to be a sim head, and they used to really be good. But looking at it now, it's not real basketball. It's animation, especially when you get into the park or the city. People are not playing real basketball anymore. And the ball handling is different. Yes, I feel like you have better control with the old style. Now it's too many moves that you try to generate to where you're just slapping your stick and you think that you're doing something. People who don't play basketball don't realize players use crossovers as they're moving forward to get to the basket. People are not just crossing in front of you, cross, and then trying to go somewhere. In basketball, it is cross, move, cross, move, or cross, move, you know. So, Bill, what we have going on, man, is we are waiting for the division to give us the game. It's been a delay, a bunch of delays that has been transpiring with the division. And it started out with a 2-hour extension. Then it went to a 3-hour extension. Then it went to just 1 more hour. And so right now that they're having some ongoing issues that's causing a delay with getting us the game. So thank you for tuning in. I've been sitting at this screen for 3 hours and 26 minutes, pressing A, reaching out to my other fellow content creators, some of the big ones out in the community. And we've all been doing the same thing, just sitting here waiting. I do play Rainbow Six. I haven't played it in a while, but Rainbow is they have a new update coming out, I believe tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, or the 7th. A brand new update. I think it's called Ice something. I can't remember. Actually, I got some of my clan mates who are in my clan who, to this day, still play Rainbow Six. I play Breakpoint still. But yes, Rainbow Six is a good game. Do you still play it? Division 2. Absolutely. Love this game. Play this game every day. It's been I would say this is roughly, man, for me, it's been the same. It's been about a year since I've hopped on the game. Last time I played it was definitely really fun. I feel like the gunplay in that game is definitely great. Yes, Bill. When your update is finished, you still won't be able to play it. So right now, since it's a live service game, um, we are at the mercies of the Division franchise opening up the gates for us to log on. So that's kind of where we're at. It was supposed to be on roughly, so it went down at 2:35 my time while I was playing, and it should have been back on by 5:30. I woke up, tried to hop on, nothing happened. Went back to sleep, woke back up at 9 to try to see if I can get on, and kind of been at this screen since then. And Matthew, I would agree. Division stole my heart, man. I started playing this game during the pandemic. I knew nothing of the Division franchise at all. Never even knew this was a game because I was a sports player. I was trying to join the NBA 2K League. That's the crazy part. I was literally in the process of joining a 2K League. The pandemic happened, and I had a friend who was one of my best friends who's really into gaming. Um, he pointed this game out to me. I played it one time. Loved the lore, Matt. Loved the lore of the pandemic because we was in a pandemic, and I have not stopped playing. I have not stopped playing this game since it came out. Man, I'm with you too, man. Some days I've said, "Hey, I'm not going in today," just to get an extra couple of plays in myself. Yeah, I love this game, and I've not stopped playing this game since 2 years ago. I literally was crazy. I watched one of my streams that I did a year ago today, a year ago, 2 days ago, um, and I was a level 1,000 a year ago. I went from 1,000 to 6,000 in a year. That's over 5,000 SHD in 1 year. Serious playing. I love it. This is one of my favorite games, and I'm sad today um, that the game is not playing. This is breaking my heart. But if anyone hasn't already, hit the like, share the stream. Definitely resubscribe, subscribe if you haven't already. But yes, this has stole my heart, and I don't want to give it up. But it's sad to see that we are still waiting for the game. So give me a second. I'm going to check a couple of social medias. Uh, 6 is great, man. I think it's good. Um, I like the play style of it. For me, I'm a third person shooter more. I love third person games. I was a Call of Duty player, as most of us used to be in the early days of gaming. Um, love Call of Duty. Call of Duty was my jump into gaming hardcore as it was, and loved first person for the moment, but always loved third person as far as GTA having that third person ability to look over your character and shoot. I love that aspect. So I moved away from any first person shooters, um, mainly because for me, if I'm gonna play first person, I'm gonna play Call of Duty. But Rainbow Six Siege definitely took my heart, man. That's a good game. It really is. But I love third person just a little bit more. So if you haven't followed me on X, I am keeping everyone up to date on what is transpiring in X so people can be informed. So as you log onto the game, you can see what is going on. So roughly, it's been an hour since the update. Oh, come on. That's the game I'm going to play next, Matthew. I'm going to hop into GTA if this game does not update today. I will definitely be playing GTA. I will live stream GTA if anybody is interesting. You play GTA in first person? Come on, man. I can say this. If I'm battling somebody, first person is the only way I'm looking. Like if I'm about to go PvP with somebody, first person. Better movement. But if I just want to enjoy the game, third person is where I'm at. But I agree with you, man. First person GTA is amazing. I love when they added that feature. I would agree. Playing in first person does make the map feel big, man. Because you don't realize from that perspective on how the map is. Like when you're driving and you're walking around, you can see the level of detail that is definitely in the game. I agree. So no updates. Still checking with the community. Nothing has came out. All right, just checked all socials. No update. It's almost approaching 9 p.m. their time. 9 p.m. It's about to be where they're at. And still no update. Imagine being at work since 8 a.m. working on getting this game out to the masses. And I agree. Somebody said it might not. Robbie Vaughn said servers are still down. Yes, sir. Robbie, everything is down, man. Headshot, Hitman. It's over 8 hours downtime. Man, I agree, my guy. I agree, man. I don't think headshot. I don't think that we may not get it today, man. I am leaning towards that myself. I don't want it to be like that, to be honest with you. But it's definitely becoming that. Robbie Vaughn, man, always a pleasure, man. I got to get back with you in the DZ if you're still in the chat, man. I mean, still in the video, man. I got to get with you in the DZ. I've been working on putting that bump build together, man. You've inspired me to rock a bump build, man. Goodness gracious, y'all. We are still waiting. I remember when the whole data went down, man. I remember that too, man, and I don't want it. Yeah, man. Almost, yes. So, man, I think I have hit the A button today over 150 times. Maybe close to 400 times hitting A trying to get into this game. Checking all socials. I got my computer up. I got my phone. I am all over social media trying to figure out what is going on. All right, still no update. Checking, still no update. So you know what's crazy? I've never played Destiny at all. I have my brother plays Destiny. He's really good. I've never touched it. thought about touching it, but I'm more into the tactical shooters that are kind of in that. I like the cover looter shooters, such as this game. If you haven't already, who's tuning into the stream, make sure you hit that like button, that follow button. I would graciously appreciate it. It means a lot to me if you do that as well. Definitely helps the channel grow so people can get more out there. You can also follow me on X, YouTube, Kick, and other platforms if you are definitely interested. Once we get an update on what's going on with this game, I definitely will keep you informed. I definitely am searching constantly to find out when is the update coming, how is the update coming. So once that happens, I'll keep you informed. So nothing at the moment. Let me go check Ubisoft support, see if anything is going on with Ubisoft support. No, it says we are aware of the issues affecting connecting to Division 2, and we're working towards resolving this ASAP. We apologize for the inconvenience. 30 minutes ago. All right, so nothing has happened. All right, still nothing. I'm checking. Still nothing. Oh my goodness, y'all. Still nothing. This is hilarious. 3 equals 24 hours. Duncan, I would agree, man. That's what it's feeling like, man. 3 does equal that. Oh, just got to call me and say, oh, Duncan, man, that is hilarious, my guy. That's what it's feeling like, man. I would definitely have to agree. That's what it's definitely feeling like. 3 does equal 24 hours. Let's see. Man, hey, Duncan, you're right on that, dude. right, checking again, seeing if anything. Yeah, Ubisoft needs something to go on, man. And I know Ubisoft being the major company behind every. Oh, sorry, it's a yawn. I know Ubisoft is definitely a little bit disappointed sometimes with the Division franchise, even though the Division franchise has the largest player base. I know that they kind of get at them all the time, like, come on, y'all, you got to do better. Division is always trending on X. Sorry, I want to call it TikTok. I mean Twitch. Uh, Division is always trending on Twitch, not for. Sorry, Division is always trending on X, not for a good thing. The days when it's great, good tweets, good tweets. The days when it's not, they're getting ratio pretty bad in their comment sections. Like if anyone's scrolling, like I cannot stop laughing with reading these comments. A Santa beard mask. That'll be interesting. Somebody just text me that. What if we had a Santa beard mask? Like, would that be like a Santa Claus face on a with the beard with the mat with that? That could be interesting. But what talent? Like, I want a talent out of it. All right, we got 5 minutes until 9 p.m. their time. I definitely think that we will find out something. And I don't think it'll be good news. I'm kind of leaning that it will not be good news. Yeah, I doubt that they will not be past 9 o'clock. I think around 9 we'll get it in 5 minutes or 4 minutes. We'll get a message letting us know. Oh, my gamer tag is Amo Jones. What you see in the stream, capital A, capital J, and capital Z. Amo Jones is the gamer tag. So what you see on screen, my username is that, just with a capital A, J, and Z. Definitely follow me anytime. I'm on Xbox every single day. There's not a day that goes by where you won't catch me in a mission or in the dark zone. What I love to do, I do community days. If anybody's definitely interested, if you're on Xbox, I'll run a legendary mission with you. I run legendaries every day. I run a legendary. I'll run heroic. I love to help out the community because the community has always helped me out. When I was a young player in this community, when I first started, I was helped out by a lot of great players. I know the division sometimes can be very toxic on the PvP side, but I always spend a day doing community day where I'm just going to get on the stream any time of the day. I'm just going to help people run missions over and over and over and over, help you farm for what you're looking for, to kind of help everybody out. That's what I love to do. Last night, me and my crew ran a 3-man legendary mission, and we beat it. 3-man legendary mission, all directives. So I normally run all directives on heroic, but we ran a legendary all directives and beat it. Definitely was interesting, but we definitely beat it. I run an all red build legendary, blue depending on what we need for our team. I definitely like to help the team out and help the community out all the time. That is a passion of mine. There's a lot of good players in this game. You just got to get to know them. It's not easy. I definitely say if you're doing PvP, if you're not putting in work, they're definitely not going to want to get to know you. But it's some good people also in this community. I played with some of your biggest content creators you can think of in Division, and held my own, hung out with them, played. So it's good players. I run with Kamikaze quite often. You can definitely see me with Kamikaze, Plum Conch, a lot of good creators. I run with catch them in the DZ, Beta Slaps, all of them, seen them all. So, all right, let me check again. Oh, I'm in. I am in. We are in. We are in the game. All right. I'm in the queue. Come on, community. We have finally got in. I am 409 in the queue. Wow, this has been a minute. Come on. So if you're able to log in, put in the chat what queue number you are. I am now 397. Let me know what you are in the queue. We are back and ready to rock and roll, everyone. Come on. Let me get the headphones ready to rock and roll. All right. I want to say thank you to y'all for tuning in. Thank you for this moment. We are now about to be in. It's going to be a long little portion since I get in this queue. 385. That lets you know how many players were before me and how many players were after me as I was tapping A to get in this queue. So at this moment, we're going to definitely see what we can, see what is out. Let me see if they tweeted anything. I don't think they tweeted anything. I don't think they even let the community know. They did not. They haven't said anything. Wow, Division. That's good. At least they got it up and running for the day. Yes, it is working. It is working. Just kind of got to wait. Put in the chat, what are you at in queue? If you're able to see that you're in the queue, where are you at? Place that in the chat. Oh, come on now. 367. It's 367 people ahead of me. 355. It's definitely moving a little slow, but we are moving along. When I started, I was in the 400s. Now 340 something, 343. Hopefully, drop down to 339, 338 possibly. Oh wow, we went down a lot, 200. Well, I mean, it's been reports that some people has been kicked out of the queue. It's restarted them back to the beginning. Oh, I've been kicked. I have been kicked from the queue. Oh my goodness, I just got delta. No. Alright, I'm gonna restart the app. Let's see if this helps. I'm gonna check to see if there's any updates that are stalling it. No update. Has anyone had the chance to get in the game? Is anyone in the queue? Currently sitting here waiting. I got kicked out of queue. Trying to get back in. I was all the way down to 267. If anyone is in the game, please let me know in the chat so we can see what is going on. Come on, man. Welcome everyone to the stream. I greatly appreciate you for tuning in. I'm in the same boat as everybody trying to get into this game. And I think that I was in the queue for almost 10, 12 minutes. Went from 400 down to 267 and then got delta'd. And now I've been getting echoed since then. If you made it into the queue, let me know. It's not working for you, E. I'm with you on that, man. Oh my goodness, Holy. You was 348 in the queue. Come on, man. Let me know if you make it down lower than that, man. Let me know if you make it lower than that, man. I keep getting the echo, man.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
If you're definitely new, please hit that follow button. Hit a like on my YouTube. You know, please shout out the social for everyone. Wow, E5, you're not even in the queue? Dang, Holy, how'd you get in the queue, man? I'm trying to be like you, Holy, man. I need to get in the queue. Alright, so let me check to see if anything is going on their socials. Nothing is going on social. So what has just transpired, I think there's so many people attempting to get online since they've recently just saw, and I feel like it crashed the server again. I feel like we've just crashed our server with as many players. I've heard that somebody was 1,000 in the queue just a moment ago for one of my other content creators, and he didn't even make it past it. It kept delting him as he was getting back in the queue.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
I apologize, Holy. I appreciate you for tuning in and thank you. You're on PS5. Come on, the PlayStation 5. Gotta love it. No echo for you, Elite. Oh man, I'm sorry on that. I am on Xbox. I am on Xbox Series X. He was put in the, oh my goodness, he was put in the queue and you got kicked at 400. E5, you're on PC. Come on. They gotta send a tweet, man. I think that the devs need to send a comment. They need to message something. Shoot, man, I do not want to see a mic. We're in echo. If we get a mic, that means their server is completely down. We do not want to see a mic. We only want to see an echo because it gives us a little bit of a chance. Holy, no, not the East bots. Oh, come on, Holy, you're still at 348. I'm crossing my fingers for you. I'm crossing them. Please tell me that you can get in at least. Just let us know if you can get in. Oh, I got an Echo 7 again. Uh-oh. Come on, 180 and it kicked you. Oh. Absolutely. I will definitely follow you back. Thank you for following me. I will follow you back as well. And I am a person of my word. I will tune in and I would add a follow right now, coming in right now, going to yourself. Follow back, check it right there. You just got to follow, and I graciously appreciate you for following me. All right, I'm looking for the update again to see if they gave us any type of new update. No update from the division. Hold on. The Xbox get an update. Let's see here. No update. Let's go back. Did anyone get an update? Does anyone know if they got an update on their system? So I'm mostly PvE. I do both. I do a lot of PvE and PvP. I love PvP, so I'm definitely in the PvP quite often. But I do a lot of PvE as well. ETU. Oh my goodness, I don't want that. Come on. Alright, so I just got notification that Xbox got an update early this morning. PlayStation just got an update. NPC, literally within this moment, probably within the last 5 minutes, has just received an update. So if you're on those platforms, check those out and see if that helps you. Ooh, come on, hold it. I wish I was on the same system. I PvP every day. I've heard about that. I've heard that PlayStation people kind of get in. I've heard that y'all are kind of reckless over there. You know, y'all show no mercy. I do say that. I've heard that PlayStation, y'all are
Press A to
true
start.
bona fide killers.
Press Y to switch profile.
All right, so I got a mic. I don't like that. That means servers are completely down. Uh-oh, there's a new tweet. All right, let me see if there's any new tweets. Is there anything? No new tweet. I appreciate that. Hold on, I just gave you a follow back as well. Thank you for the follow. Come on. Come on, I wish we had something. Give me an update, man. Give me an update. Only they haven't played Diablo. Oh, you play Diablo too? Come on now. I like the way you game out there, Holy. I like the way you game. Alright, looks like I got my clanmates asking as well what is going on. Not close. Hey, I'm with you. Don't lose that Q spot. Don't lose it. E5, how you doing out there? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So, Holy, you only stream on PlayStation? You're not an Xbox user at all? I was a PlayStation lover and fan myself for the longest. I still love PlayStation. I was gifted an Xbox, so that's where I'm on the Xbox. And I'm not gonna lie, the Xbox was a free gift, and I love it. It's been a good console for me. Alright, let's see. Come on, I need something. Oh, come on. Well, much love and respect to you, Holy. I definitely like that. You know, I like that you are a PlayStation user.
Press Y to switch
I'm sad
profile.
that the Xbox is collecting dust, though. I'm definitely sad about that. You know, I think you just haven't had the right people to run with on Xbox, you know? You could definitely say that. I was part of a larger clan. I was part of a very large clan that was top 10 in the world on Xbox. Not too long ago, me and my clanmates left that clan and started our own. And it's fun because we have constant internal beef anytime we see them in the Dark Zone. It's flag on sight. Known in the Xbox community, I snipe, so I'm going to upload a lot of my sniping clips to all social medias. And that's what makes the game fun, you know, that everybody can use a different type of build. I wish this was cross-platform. I would love to play against you on PlayStation and see how you are. I know you probably are a killer. I know you could probably come out here and handle yourself. Like I said, PlayStation, y'all are crazy. I've watched quite a few streamers. Y'all are some crazy beast over there. Y'all do not let people breathe an inch to come out that door. But I definitely wish it was cross-platform so we all can kind of get in against each other. To the people that are tuning into the stream, I want to say thank you. I want you to remember that you are truly worth it. I graciously appreciate you for tuning into the stream. Definitely want to apologize for the delays that we're having getting you connected to the Division 2. Trust me, I'm in the same boat with you. I've been waiting for 4 hours trying to get connected. I'm on all social media
Press A to
platforms
start.
looking and no current
Press Y
update.
to switch profile.
You're pretty. You're toxic. Well, hey, having fun is sometimes you got to be a little toxic to have fun. I'm the same way. At times, I go ahead and definitely don't give people an inch. So I agree. Being toxic is not bad all the time. It just depends on how toxic you can be. Man, if it was, this would be the best game. Honestly, if Division was cross-platform, this would be the best PvP experience that you can ever get in a video game that was cross-platform. Imagine going against PC users minus their hacking and all their other stuff. You are too funny, Holy. But imagine if it was cross-platform minus the PC hackers and everybody on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Oh my goodness. The amount of epic battles you can have would be unreal. Just gave you a follow on Twitch. I'm not sure if you stream on Twitch or if you're not Xbox, a X or possibly a YouTube streamer. But you just got to follow for me as well. Well, hopefully nobody's disrespectful. I got one person who was crazy thing. I had one person that was disrespectful. And I felt so bad for them because, one, it was me farming. I'm in the DZ farming by myself with the sniper build at that, just farming, opening boxes. To all those Division players, you know how that life is. Now you make me want to click on your YouTube. I'm not going to lie to you about that, Holy. I was just farming boxes by myself, and then one person ran up on me, low-level player at that. Waved at me, thought it was a good hello, was very suspicious. So then the next thing I know, I'm at a box about to open it, he kills me. Then I spawn back in and go to another box and he kills me. So I'm like, I even messaged him. I said, all right, dude, this is not what you want. I even told him, do not mess with me. Person's like, it's the dark zone. You come in the dark zone, be willing to die. For the next hour and a half, I destroyed his life, and then my clanmates just so happened, without me knowing, hopped in the same server. Oh my goodness. That day I was extremely toxic, like forced him to quit and never come back in the dark zone. So I agree with the toxicness. It's sometimes it's needed for people, for people who are toxic. You gotta fight fire with fire. Hey, you made me want to. Hey, I'll go buy a PlayStation later on today.
Press A
Hop
to start.
on and see what it's like.
Press Y to switch profile.
Go ahead and buy me a PS5 and get in it. F-Gang, hold on now. Come on, this is insane. I'm looking on their social medias and nothing is going on. Pardon me, excuse me. Okay, checking other platforms. Nothing. Let me close it and see if this happens. I gotta get in here. Like I'm not gonna be satisfied until I get in this game. You know, I gotta live by my tattoo. I got a tattoo that says never satisfied. So I'm trying to get in this. You got it? Oh my goodness. You got the mic as well? No. I'm sorry to hear that, Holy. I'm so sorry that you got that. That sucks. All right. I like conflict. Conflict is fun. The only downside with conflict on Xbox, there's a lot of players that don't know what to do. And that's the main issue that I have on Xbox. There's a lot of players who don't get conflict, who don't understand. This is not the Dark Zone. This is close quarters. You got to be ready to rock and roll. But it's a fun mode. E, how you looking over there, E? Were you able to get in? So, Holy, what's your favorite build to run since you are a true PvPer? In the chat, leave your favorite builds that you like to run. You don't got to give your NEC trade secrets, but you can say what is your fave.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
I am a sniper by trade. I'm a pulse resistant sniper. So definitely try me if you want to. Not yet. Oh my goodness, bro. I wish he was in. Ooh. You're gonna hit. Holy moly. Come on now. You're definitely gonna hit. That's gonna hurt. That is going to hurt when those bullets come flying. So that means you probably rock the Kingbreaker or the TKB. I like that. Definitely, I like that. Come on, DPS is amazing. You was gonna hurt. It's going to hurt. I run the old meta. I'm still a big fan of the old meta. I put a good striker build together with Obliterate. That is definitely good. But I agree with you. You have to switch it up depending on the situation. On Xbox, we have a bad tendency of players running a lot of status. So I have a status resistant build that I run that confuses everybody, and I bring out the backfire. That is interesting. When people get shot with the backfire in a long battle with my 2 million armor, oh, I love confusing them. Like, why can't I take him down?
Press A to start.
So
press Y to switch profile.
Definitely, Spotter's a good build. Spotter is an amazing build, actually. I think that build is still overpowered in the game. But it's definitely a fun build to run, especially if you happen to be a solo player too. That Spotter build is definitely going to hurt. You'll take out a whole crew by yourself if you know what you're doing. I'm checking X to see if anything has happened. Nothing on X. Still nothing. Still nothing. Checked all socials. Checked. I checked their Ubisoft page. Still nothing. Still no update. Wow. Come on, gotta love the Mac. I am an Apple user all the way through and through. If you do not have anything, an iPhone, when you text me, ooh, that's a short text. I definitely let people know that. If it's not a blue text, this is gonna be a short one. Just playing, but Apple is my whole entire life. Still no update. Come on. I've checked everything. Reached out to other content creators and I still don't see nothing going on. E, are you any word from you yet? E, any luck? What I was trying to get ready to do is a vendor reset. I wanted to do that today. I want to do a little bit of videos on what's going on with the new seasonal event. You're Applehead too. Come on now, kudos, much love.
Press A
much
to start.
love to my Apple lovers
Press
out
Y
there.
to switch profile.
Dang. Yeah, Kamikaze just sent me a message, said, man, this game. I'm like, shoot, I agree, man. He just sent me a text. I sent him an emoji like, nothing is happening on this side, dude. Nothing. Get out of here, man. Mike 1. Come on, y'all. Where's everybody located? Is anybody on the East Coast, Midwest, West Coast? Ooh. I'm with you. We don't like those green bubbles. I'm gonna say I challenge you on that hole. You ain't seen my Apple collection.
Press A to start.
I've had the.
Press Y to switch profile.
I may be a little. I'm maybe a little old. First iPhone, loved it. I used to be a Sidekick lover. First iPhone came out, iPod Color, iPod. Like I still got everything. I refuse to give up. Don't even sell them. I keep them as a little collection. East Coast, come on. I live in Georgia, but I travel. So I'm currently in Chicago, but I live in the South. I'm a Southern kid at heart, you know. But the East Coast is the best coast. You had a Sidekick too? Come on. The Sidekick was the greatest. That little flip, I still wish they bring that back. If they bring that Sidekick back, I definitely will buy one. Sidekick with the touch. Oh, that was a good phone. Oh, I love that 4S. Yes, man. Come on, Georgia. Georgia. But you're an Alabama girl. Come on, Bama. I'm a Texas boy originally from Dallas, Texas. Lived in Georgia for most of my youth. I'm from the north side, if anybody know where the north side is at, in Georgia. That's where I spent most of my time. In the Gwinnett County area. Much love to G-Net. Yeah, absolutely. Cowboy at heart. Don't like the Cowboys though, but I'm a cowboy at heart. You live in Houston? Come on, Houston. Houston was it. Houston is it. Even though I got a little bit of hate in my heart for Houston because I'm from Dallas. You know what I'm saying? The best place in all of Texas is Dallas, if you ask me. But Hotlanta is definitely where it's at. Love Atlanta forever. I love Atlanta. People don't know what that is. If you take the Feliz word, Feliz, and switch that to the original people who know Georgia, forever, I love Atlanta, Feliz. Kind of crazy. All right, Rose, I can definitely do that. So you can call me either Amo or Jones. I go by either or. Amo in Portuguese is love. Um, I'm originally Spanish. My family's from Panama originally, but I love the Brazilian culture. It's a beautiful culture. So Amo Jones also translate to Love Jones. Warner Robins is good. I live in Mableton. I live about 20, 30 minutes outside of Atlanta, east of Atlanta, next to Smyrna. No way, you're not Panamanian. My girl, you're not Panamanian. That's a beautiful thing if you are. Come on, Panama. My family's from Pariso, but we moved to Cologne. So from Pariso to Cologne. This is kind of scary. This is funny. Ha 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 ha. I can't believe it. I'm feeling the same way. Like, hold on, what? Come on, absolutely. Much love to my Panamanian sister out there. So what's crazy, Panamanians are rarely in the South. I don't know why Panamanians. I found a lot of Panamanians up north. Rarely in the South, but it's great. I think when I went to school, I think in high school, I only met one Panamanian person in my entire high school career. Come on, Pops. Much love to your Pops. I love all my Panamanian brothers and sisters out there. Absolutely. Miami has a lot, though. You can go to Miami and find tons of Panamanians. Right in Miami, but Miami is a very Spanish culture town. Love Miami. Minus the heat. Minus that little heat out there. I don't like the heat, but everything else about about Florida, with my Panamanians out there is great. Come on, let's connect. Connect. I need to connect. I need to get some content. Yo, it's the worst. When I lived out there, I lived out in Florida for 4 years. I lived in Miami, Melbourne, Kissimmee, Fort Lauderdale, Clearwater, and I could not run away from the heat wherever I moved. It was too much. So I definitely had to say, no, I gotta go back. Gotta go to Georgia. And I've been singing Georgia on my mind ever since. But I'm currently in Chicago where it was snowing the other day. It was 19 degrees the other day. Oh my goodness. That was cold. That's cold. Before that, I was in Cleveland, Ohio. That was cold too. So I'm always on the road, and I don't know how people from northern places do it. Y'all are brave souls. I give y'all all the props in the world. People who live up north, you can have that. New
Press
York
A
was
to
very
start.
cold as well.
Press Y to switch profile.
Still no updates, y'all. Still looking. Don't see anything online showing me anything. Still nothing. This is amazing on how long this is actually taking. This is very interesting. I'm with you on that. I'm happy. This isn't the only game that I play as well. I'm with you on that. I hope people have other games. I play GTA as well. Used to be a 2K basketball player. With that, I kind of pulled out. I don't like 2K anymore. I play a lot of different games, but this game definitely has my focus for the PvP aspect of the content that they have. But yep. I'm with you. And what you have just said is where I wish the community falls in line to. A lot of people want a rush job and it's bad versus the quality of it. Like, I'd rather you take your time and give me something that's going to work. Give me something that's going to be a better experience than yesterday. So I'm hoping that they take the time and we're going to get everything working properly. Because the one thing you don't want is to get back in the game and there's a bug that crashes everything or you see a cosmetic issue. So Rose, much love to that. I give you tons of props. I wish Twitter, or X, formerly known as Twitter, I hope everybody shares the same sentiments because people are going in on the comments. Like, it is unreal to read these comments.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
But I greatly appreciate everyone. I've had people been tuning into the stream for 4 hours. Hey, this has been a long journey. And it's frustrating for me, and I know it's frustrating for a lot of lovers of the game that want to get back into this. Trust me, I know I'm with you. And hopefully we can make it through.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
So, do you run with the clan, bros? You got a clan that you run with out there? You gotta check and see what you look like over there on your stream. How's it all going? How's your builds? Because you said you can get toxic as well, so that means I know that you don't let people get an inch. Especially if they're rude, I definitely agree. Heck no, you're gonna have to drop on that. You get killed walking right out the door, you rude to me. You know what? I think I may play Red Dead today. That's how bad they got me. I might hop on some Red Dead Redemption. Oh. I'm with you on that. You don't put a lag on your stream? You should put a lag. I got a 10 to 20 second lag depending on what's going on. I do almost a full minute, depending on if I got some people that want to stream snipe. So you can have the best of luck of trying to find me because I'm going to be gone from that spot. Oh, they report to see that. Now that's them being too toxic. Now that goes too far for someone to report you because they're just getting their butt kicked. Like, that goes too far. That is not a good thing.
Press A to start.
But shout out to
Press Y to switch profile.
Respect to that. think I haven't played Red Dead in a while. I'm thinking about hopping into Red Dead. I got a female character that I run with in Red Dead, and it's so funny because I shock everybody in Red Dead. Red Dead to me is one of the best gaming experience ever. I love the open world, the hunting aspect, the open space where you're on your own. Now you should bring it back up because I will follow you on stream as well. Much love for you following me on my platforms. I will follow as well. Oh, so I thought about getting into that game. I never have, but I thought about it. You think it may be great? It kind of gives me more of a rainbow vibe, or kind of a close to what's like a Destiny. How close?
Press A to start.
How close it is.
Press Y to switch profile.
But it looks good. I like that it's different factions of the Division franchise and different elements in the game. So it is fun. Okay. That's nice to know. I will let everybody know if we do not get this game today, you can either catch me on Red Dead, possibly GTA, possibly Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Let me know in the comments of what games that you would like to see me possibly play. I'm hoping that Division comes back. But if it doesn't, gotta have a backup plan. I am waiting for Heartland. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the mobile thing. I'm big on my controller and my console. But I've heard wonderful things about it. I've heard that it looks good, it runs good. So I'm definitely interested. And if it's a nice heavy hitter, I definitely will bring myself to playing it because it's good. Wow, it was good? And you played it with your PS5 controller? What? Come on, see? Speaking my language now. Yeah, you're about to make me want to definitely play that so I could be anywhere and play it while I'm on the road.
Press A to
Because
start.
the hardest part is traveling
Press
with
Y to
my
switch
console. I
profile.
have to put my console in a suitcase and travel with it. No way. You're lying. That looks that is nice. That's beautiful. That is that's where we've gone? Holy moly. That looks good. That looks very good. I am shocked. I am shocked. That is, you just won me over. I'm all in. Wow, that is a beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'm in. You got me hooked. It doesn't look like a mobile game at all. And expanded. Oh my goodness. That is nice to know. It's down for forever. What? No, no, no. I hope it's not. So it's not down for forever. It may be down for this current moment. I'm hoping not forever. I mean, let me check. Let me check, mobile. Let me check. Nope, still no update. Still nothing. Right now in Sweden, it is almost 10 o'clock. It's almost 10 p.m. in Sweden, and we still don't have an update on this game. They made a little bit of progress for people who are tuning into the stream. So we've been experiencing delays all day. It was originally supposed to be a 3-hour delay. I mean, a 3-hour to have the game up and running. Then it turned into an additional 2 hours. Then shortly after that, it turned into 5 hours, 6 hours, and then it took Ubisoft support to jump into the tweets or the X chat to let everybody know that they need a little bit more time. The community became tied and torn when The Division had an auto tweet that came out and said, basically, we are getting you ready for the new skin and bundles that are coming out, which didn't sit over well. They got ratio pretty bad. So now we're currently at a standstill of waiting after that. The most recent text that we've, or tweet that we've had is that our team is making progress in resolving the ongoing issue. Unfortunately, we do not have an ETA for now, but we will keep you informed and we appreciate your patience. And that was over 2 hours ago. So we haven't had any new updates since then. And it's a little disheartening, to be honest. I'm with you. I want to play too. Well, I want to play myself. But Rose, I appreciate that for showing me that, because I want to game. I definitely I'm going to download. You said it's coming out in December, but it's delayed. Looking like how we got this delayed today for this this update.
Press
A
to start. Press Y to switch
not until
profile.
January 1st. Come on, Division team. Hopefully, it's not delayed that. Oof, that'll hurt. That would hurt. I am not, but I'm in the process of trying to become an Ubisoft partner. I am constantly in chats. I definitely should apply. I'm constantly in chats with a lot of developers who are all the time. And also, I have some friends who are in the development community of other different games. That's how I ended up getting my Xbox for free. I just work in a different industry, so I'm constantly busy on the road, but I definitely am working to become a partner with Ubisoft. I play their games every day. I have all their games, actually, except Assassin's Creed. Not really a fan of the new version of Assassin's Creed, but I have all their games in my box. Oh, come on. You are awesome for that. I greatly appreciate that. Rose, you are amazing. Thank you for that. One love. One love. Come on, I'm still checking these updates. Oh my goodness, I just checked every social media platform. No update. I apologize, y'all. Sorry for the delay in response right there. I'm looking. Hey, yes, yes, ma'am. I agree, Rose. Everyone does need a win. Nothing has been said at all. How many people in the chat believes that we may not get an update today? KJ loves cookies 86. I want to say thank you for being a new follower. I graciously appreciate you. E5, thank you for being an E55I. I appreciate you as well. Play News, appreciate you for joining and following. Rose, graciously appreciate you. I love the chats and the conversation. Definitely for the follow back on you as well. I graciously appreciate that. Z, Gunslinger, Lord, also appreciate you all the day for adding and following to the channels. Much love and respect. Remember that you are truly worth it as well. So thank you. And I definitely will be following all of you as well. So as soon as I get the official word from Ubisoft, that's going to make my upcoming decision on what's going to take place, whether I'm going to hop onto a different game or whatever may happen, that we will know. It is at this moment past 10 p.m. their time. I believe 10 minutes, 3 minutes after 10 in Sweden. So hopefully, come on. So how is that game? Is that a good game? I have a brother that plays that game.
Press A to start.
They love it.
Press Y to switch profile.
Game. Never really got into it, never even played it. But I hear positive things about it all the time. Like people rave about that game. This is crazy on how long it has taken. If you haven't already, hit that follow button, leave a Leave a comment in the comments down below. Let us know your thoughts. Do you think today that we will get the game up and running? Do you think they're going to get it so we can play today? Or do you think it's limited? Do you think we will not get that at all? I'm hoping that we at least get a chance to hop on to our favorite game and play this today. I definitely would love to see it happen. Do I believe it will happen? A part of my heart of hearts says yes, we will be able to get this up and running. So the good PvE, good content. Okay, so that's what it is really, because a lot of people rave about it. Now I heard that the raids are extremely hard. Now, would you say the PvP, Rose, is more competitive via Division or in Destiny? Like, which one, if I was to hop in right now, which one would give me a bigger run for my money? Come on, we're checking all social media platforms. All right, here we go. So I'm thinking GTA. No, Red Dead. It's a toss up. How many people want to see me stream GTA or Red Dead today? I'm in my Rockstar bag at the moment. Nothing's on Twitter. I'm checking other platforms, seeing what other creators are saying. Yep, it's been 2 hours since they even notified us. know. That's funny on the Destiny. So as far as GTA, I guess I would be classified as a grinder. Is that the term that they're using? I guess I'll be classified as a grinder. I got multiple millions of dollars. Everything in the game that you can purchase, everything that you can purchase, to the point where it's kind of obnoxious. Um, I don't mind the PvP though. Like I really think PvP is really good in that game. Only thing I hate that you can't shoulder swap. That's probably the only thing, and you can't prone. Um, I've gotten very toxic in GTA over the years, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, Rose. I got kind of toxic. It's been horrible at times. I am waiting for the GTA 6. I'm gonna let everybody know that now. Once GTA 6 Division, if you are not giving me something good by the time GTA 6 is out, that's it for a while. But love GTA. Been a fan forever. What type of GTA player are you yourself? Are you a grinder? Are you considered the tryhards? Are
Press A to
you
start.
an anti-tryhard
Press
coming
Y to
after
switch
griefers? Are
profile.
you a griefer? Do you explode people's product just because? I've done that before. I think everybody has partaken in that. Destroying somebody's cargo just because they was trying to get it across the map. But a lot of times I chill out in lobbies. Like I'm in the public lobby, I help people out, help them get their products. It depends on their level. Now, if you are in the middle of a battle and somebody's like messing with you, oh yeah, I don't mind coming in and helping out. Yeah, if we got to get that toxic person out of here, I'm cool with that as well. Or if you want me to partake, howdy, what's going on, Buck? Howdy, man. You plead the fifth. Oh, that means you toxic. That means you the person in GTA I gotta watch out for. You that person in GTA where I'm gonna have multiple battles with back and forth. I get it. What's going on, bud? Welcome to the stream. Graciously appreciate you. If you're new to the stream, please hit that follow. Follow me on other platforms. Leave a like, leave a comment. Thank you for tuning into that comment, Buck. I graciously appreciate you. Plead the fifth. Hey, I give you that. I've been there. I've been toxic myself. I get it in. GTA is easy to be toxic though. So that's it's very easy. But I would agree. That has been my argument all morning. I've been on since the time this first started. I would agree. We need some type of compensations for that, whether it's exotic caches, whether it is the new exclusive item that's coming out. I would totally agree. I would not negate that at all. I think they should do that at this point, especially to go cold silent on social media when you know half of the community is sitting here at this current moment waiting for you to respond. I think that's a big little issue that we're having. I believe in open communication. I work in communications, not in that, but I work in a form of communications. And the one thing that is detriment to a business success is lack of communication. And to leave us in the dark. Hey, come on, you do? Hey, man, I'm with you on that.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
Come on. I'm gonna need you to bring that Xbox back out. Rose, I'm gonna need you to bring that. You're gonna have to dust that Xbox off. We're gonna have to get you back on the box. A nice running gun is great. Now, what style of player are you in Red Dead? That is the biggest question, because a lot of people who are toxic in GTA are not so toxic in Red Dead. Are you a toxic player in Red Dead as well, or do you like to go out, handle your business, hang out, travel in Red Dead, experience the landscaping, experience the countryside? What type of player are you in Red Dead? Because I know if you play GTA, you have to play Red Dead. I think half of the community who's ever played GTA has once in their lives played a good online of Red Dead. Now, chill out, Mass Farm Buck. Definitely sounds interesting, man. That's a good mask. That chill out mask is one of my favorites. Ooh, come on. So, Rose, what I'm getting from you, Rose, you are a killer across the board. I like it. Any game that you touch, Rose, we gotta watch out for Rose. Just want to let everybody know that I'm a stranger. You see Rose in your lobby anywhere, you better probably run and hide, because she's gonna make it worth your while. She's gonna give you a run for your money, regardless of the level. Love it. Much respect to that, Rose. Much respect. Let's try this again. Let's check these social media platforms. I need to know. Come on. I'm a fan of you. I'm a fan of you, Rose. Let's see these social medias. Let's see what we got. Anything from the division community? Nothing new. I don't see anything that's came out. Still keeping us in the dark. It's been 2 hours. Still nothing. I got my fingers crossed. Hopefully we get a game in. Hopefully we get something today. Hopefully we get something today. I will be really mad if we get into the game and they give us something that is not good. Yes, I would agree, Buck. The Hunter's Mask is definitely making its return. I actually
Press
knew
A
that. I
to
thought I
start.
had that from
Press Y to
season
switch
past, but
profile.
apparently, as I was trying to put together my Santa Claus build last night, or my Christmas outfit for last night for one of my streams, I did not see it, and I was a little flabbergasted. I was like, "Where is my Santa mask? Where is my Hunter Santa mask?" If they give us an elf costumes with elf ears and also elf shoes, that'll be an interesting costume to rock. I think that I would get very jiggy with that. I'll get down with that. For the young kids who don't know what jiggy is, look that up. I can get jiggy with it. I can get down with a little elf costume. That'll be very fun. I run a female character, one of my characters, and I would love to put the elf on her and then the Santa suit on this one. So whenever I hop into DZ and go against people, or imagine seeing somebody in my clan who runs a female character and I run Santa and we run Santa and the elves. That would be hilarious in the DZ. That would be hilarious. I would definitely love that. But the elf ears and the elf shoes would be crazy. And they better give that for free. If we hop into the game, I want that. I want almost everything for free at this point. Since 9 a.m. this morning, we've been waiting. I want to say thank you for the new follow, Buck. I graciously appreciate you for that. Oh, we got another. Let me see this Panamanian Brothers channel. I'm definitely gonna add a follow. Appreciate that. I graciously appreciate you for that, Mrs. Rose. Absolutely, my guy. Hey, my goodness, my guy. Oh, my goodness. Gotta love my Panamanian brother. Ah, much love for that, Rose. I'm always gonna. Much love. Appreciate that. What's going on? Hello there, Sir Video Game. Pretty decent, man. Hopefully, it's a beautiful day. I'm waiting on Division. I have been in this loading screen. I was hoping that it was going to get me. That was a long loading screen. I feel like something is going to change. This is Rose. If you ever find any more Panamanians, much love and respect. I'm always going to follow our Panamanian people. You got me finna talk my Panamanian accent on this stream, girl. Much love and respect, but I'm always going to follow my Panamanian peoples. You know what? I will start putting the Panamanian tag in my streams. Yes, the servers are down, Video Game Junkie. We're still waiting. Hopefully, pretty soon we can go ahead and get that up and running. Not too sure what's going on. If we get the game up and running soon, I'm just a little concerned, mainly Video Game Junkie, because it's right now 10:23 in Sweden.
Press A to
the
start.
only issue that we may have
Press Y
is
to
that
switch profile.
it's late in the evening. They're only going to do this for so long for us to get this server up and running. So I'm hoping that we find out more in the next couple of minutes, hopefully an hour the latest, hopefully before 11, because if you look at it, they've been working on this game since 8 a.m. till now almost 11 o'clock at night, and we have no content to play with. Now, that is a detriment to what they're trying to release. I feel like the community is already angry. The community is shed light about what's going on. I agree, Rose. We don't care what time. They need to do this before they go to sleep. I agree. That's my sentiments that I'm sharing. I feel like they need to be on this. They need to be getting this up and running ASAP. So that is the next thing. I'm hoping that they got somebody in there that's trying to do it. Because if not, we're gonna be waiting and suffering. I'm on their socials as we speak, trying to hopefully find somebody. The people that's tuning into the channel, I greatly appreciate you. From me to you, I want to say that you are truly worth it. Much love. Matthew, I greatly appreciate you as well, man, on YouTube. Much love to you. Stay tuned. Always come back to the channel, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. You are worth it as well, my guy. And thank you for tuning into this beautiful stream. Sorry, unfortunately, we wasn't able to get you some gameplay before you had to leave, but I'm definitely going to do my best. Once it's up and running, check the channels because I will have videos about the new update. All right, so still no word. This is a little disheartening. Hey, I agree with you, man. I'm in the U.S. as well, and it's still down. It doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. This is the longest. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and this may be the first stream ever where I don't have a video game that's playing on my screen. Just sitting here waiting. And they're keeping us in the dark, unfortunately. But what Rose said, I definitely agree. They need to get this up and running before the night is over. You got many people waiting on this game, waiting to play this game, and it makes no sense that we can go this long without a game. You know, there's other games out there that doesn't fall into
Press A to start. Press Y to switch
into this
profile.
aspect of not having the game ready to be up. I've never seen this. You know what? He's playing. Oh man, he's playing a good game. I've been wanting to play that game. Actually, I wish it was on. I wish it was on Xbox. Escape from Tarkov is beautiful. I play Ghost Recon. That's the closest thing that we can get to Escape from Tarkov on consoles. But that game is truly an amazing thing. If anybody's had a chance to play it, I'm a huge fan of that game. And if I did not travel as much as I do, I would be on that game. I would be on that game. He is playing a good game. If you do not know who I'm talking about, he is an awesome streamer. Also, Kong Styles 101. Definitely recommend give him a follow as well. Also follow Mrs. Rose in the chat. But that is a good game. Man. Oh, that game is
Press
beastly.
Y to switch profile.
That was amazing. You stop playing DMZ to come back to this bad server. Hey, man. I've never played DMZ, man, because I've lost faith in the Call of Duty franchise, man, and it sucks because I loved Call of Duty. At one point, I was going to be a league player. I was going to be a league player in Call of Duty and a league player in NBA 2K. What drew me away from Call of Duty 1 is the same game year after year. And that's what kind of drew me away from it. It's the same game. It doesn't feel like it's a new game. So it's not that you're getting a new game. It's the same thing. When you keep making the map over and over and you give me the same game that I played in the early 2000s but with different guns, like I don't feel like that's a different. I think they need to change their whole structure and redevelop themselves and rebrand. I think having the two franchise from Activision and I forgot the other company, but I think they need to just come together and come up with a new aspect and a new first-person shooter. I think they need to change it. But it's still a good game. People play it. Millions of players are on it every day. DMZ does sound good. I agree. Maybe I just got to understand how to play it. I do feel like it is a Division, though. I do feel like the Division is the same as that in a way, a little bit different. Call of Duty has great mechanics. That third-person view, I think that was one of the very first games to have a third-person mode in their games years and years ago. And it looked good, and it also revolutionized the industry, what we play now for third-person looter shooters. So it's great to see them go back to it. I would agree. It's great to see them go back. I just hasn't touched Duty in a long time. I think the last Duty I played was, 2 or 3 years ago? Forgot that Call of Duty. Let's try it again. Still quiet on all platforms. Let's see. Want to refresh their social media, and still nothing. And still nothing on the socials. This is crazy. Once again, once I get any information, I will be hopping into another game, just waiting on to see what the chats wants me to play, and I'll play whatever I have. I have Division, which is probably not going to be active. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I think Wildlands as well. I got 2K. I don't know if I'm going to hop into 2K. GTA Red Dead. I'm leaning on the GTA and Red Dead today. I don't know if I want to be a cowboy this evening and go crazy, buck wild in that, or if I want to basically be in GTA for a little while. I was in GTA last night and it got pretty toxic after I got off of Division. Oh my goodness, that is a crazy sight to see. It was planes flying everywhere, people on Mark II. I got killed literally trying to go to the casino to spin the wheel from my what was it, my warehouse, and oh my goodness, I had to show this player who's on a Mark II that that's not the way to go, man. Just because you got this Mark II and you got 25 missiles doesn't mean that you're invincible. So it definitely got a little toxic, but it was fun. And then I forgot to go spin the wheel, so I missed out on the day of spinning the wheel because of one player. I am on Xbox. I'm an Xbox user. Play on Xbox. Love Xbox, but I am originally a PlayStation fan at heart. I've been a PlayStation lover since the first PlayStation. I go back to Metal Gear Solid. That is, to me, by far the best video game I played in my lifetime. And it's weird to say, but Metal Gear Solid was the first game that really grasped my attention and got me into video games. And then GTA was right after that, but PlayStation has always been it. Before the Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, it was always on PlayStation, so you had to have a PlayStation to play Metal Gear Solid. So I've been a PlayStation fan from that and Skyrim. Love Skyrim. I haven't downloaded it on my Xbox, but I used to play Skyrim hard. I'm a huge Oblivion Bethesda gamer. I have the new Starfield. I may play Starfield today. Oh, I put quite a few hours in it, in Starfield. I had to ask Rose. I don't know if Rose was a Starfield player. Next time I see her and talk to her in the chat, I gotta ask her if she's a Starfield player because I gotta get her thoughts since she's a first-person FPS born killer if she ever liked Starfield. But if anybody's played Starfield, let me know your thoughts. I think, to me, that is the game of the year, in my opinion. And I know that people may be limited, but I feel like what they was able to create, I think is very, very good as an open world. Never played it. What? I agree, Mark. It is taking forever. This is the longest maintenance I've seen in a while. And it's madness. You don't have. Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry, man. You don't have any other game. Oh my goodness! I'm sharing that with you. I have other games, but this is my go-to. It is. I would say. Oh snaps! I forgot. You don't have it on PlayStation 5. That is crazy. I forgot it is an Xbox exclusive. That is the one thing I don't like about games, how they're tied to exclusivities. It's cool in a sense to say, hey, it's only on this console, but you got so many flavor of gamers out there. I feel like truly should make a game that should be always cross-platform so people can play with each other. I would love to play with a PlayStation user. I would love to play with a PC user. Heck, if your Switch can handle it, I'd love to play with you on your Switch or your Steam Deck. Like, I feel like once you limit a game from full access to everyone else, you now force somebody to buy your system, which is great in the numbers of buying a system. But what if you don't really like the system? You run into that issue. Come on, Rose, let them know. I would agree. Finally, we do have a good game that is able to stand its own on Xbox. I share that with you. I think Starfield, to me, once again, is the best game. I think it's the game of the year. Some people may not like my comments. You may leave the channel. I wouldn't want you to. I put in well over enough hours. I think I got to Starfield 7 or 8. I was waiting a little bit more to get to Starfield 10. Starborn 10. But I put in crazy amount of hours in that game, and I definitely enjoyed it. I didn't get a chance to stream it because I was on the road, and I had horrible internet where I was at, so I wasn't able to stream that game. But it's a good game. Anyone who don't have an Xbox, I definitely am sorry for you for that game only. You have to experience it. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful game. And if you play it, so I have a gaming monitor that I play with, but if you play it on a dedicated, beautiful television, it is a sight to see. It is beautiful in every way. The stars, everything about it, just gorgeous. Come on, Rose. I just saw the tweet. Come on, Rose. I shared that I'm knocking as well with you. I'm on that door. Let's do it. I need to get in. I need to get in.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
I need to get in. I need to get in. I want in. Nothing is going on these socials, and for them to still be quiet is sad. It's a slap in the face to us gamers. So how many people like the new SMG, the Ouroboros? If you like the Ouroboros, let me know in the chat below if you're a fan of the Ouroboros. I have mixed energies about that gun. Me personally, I think it's okay. I don't think it's great. Oh wow. I have the I'm rocking the Dell Alienware. That's what I have. I love it. It's a beautiful monitor. So it's a curved monitor. I love it. You're not a fan of the curved monitors? What? Oh, I love the curved monitors. I'm playing on one, and it's for me, it's great. It allows me to look and kind of keep myself focused in on that. The only thing I hate about my curved monitor is also looking at my other setups. Like I have to, so I travel on the road, so I have to send. So two things. Now that you mentioned it, I don't like the curved monitor because I send my products out with me wherever I go. So my Xbox travels with me on the flights. My monitor I have to ship to wherever I'm going to be at, and plus everything else that comes with it, my mics and everything. Actually, I just forgot my mic, so I got to buy another one. So that's the only thing that I have an issue with is the curved monitor. It's hard to ship at times because I don't send it in the box itself because I want no one knowing what's in the box. But the curved monitor is definitely an issue. Leave the arcade. So I travel for hotels, so I'm in a hotel, and the TVs I get on hotels doesn't have the best quality that I'm looking for as far as gaming. So for me, I want faster frame rates. I need 140 and above, 144 and above. I need that all the time. I need the best frame rates that I can get possible in any competitive gaming I'm gonna have. And a lot of times, some hotels' TVs are not that great. I mean, they're good in a sense, but not for what my gaming needs are. But I would agree at times I do want to leave it at home. Hey, okay. Okay, I see. That does sound convincing. I'm not even gonna lie to you on that. That is it.
Press A to
I
start.
definitely would
Press
be
Y
able
to
to do
switch
that with
profile.
PlayStation. Definitely would be able to. But I spend 30 to 90, almost 4 months outside my house. So I'm constantly on the road, and elite gaming is what I'm always about. But if Xbox, we have what you can play. I can play from my PC with my controller to my game, with my controller to my laptop. But it doesn't sometimes give me the real feel. But it's always funny when I travel and I get someone to come in my room. They see my setup. They're like, "What in the world?" So but I'm always on the road. Never. I'm home, but rarely at times. So you can always catch me somewhere. I've been to New Orleans this year. I've been in Chicago multiple times this year. I've been up and around Illinois, New York, all over the East Coast, Florida. So I'm constantly on the road. So it's as a gamer, it's fun for me, but it's also hectic as a gamer. Because you got to bring your whole setup, you got to bring this with you, do this with you, send that there, make sure it doesn't get lost in transit as you're getting there. But it's quite funny when you travel with your console via airplane. Every time I get stopped, there's not a time I have flown on an airplane and I'm not stopped at TSA. People asking, what is this in my bag? I have a little briefcase that it travels in, a little suitcase, and every time I get stopped, it's hilarious. When I was in Cleveland, I swear I wasn't gonna make my flight. They did not play in Cleveland. You ever fly in Cleveland? Please make sure you're ready. Please make sure you're ready. All right, let's try this again. Come on, we're still waiting, still waiting. Checking all platforms, see nothing on socials. Mic 1. Still nothing.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
Let's see, I'm just checking a couple of things. All right, nothing's still going on. Come on, I think I just got some news. Let me see. Gonna refresh. Gonna refresh. Oh, that's somebody trolling. Somebody sent me a message. They're trolling. How many people are excited to see or play the next GTA? How many people are really, really, really excited? I'm gonna let you know. I cannot wait. Come on now. So we're waiting, man. Hopefully that we get it back soon. I'm hoping. I don't think. I agree with Mark. I think we may be running into a situation where it's getting past the time. It's now 10:48 their time. So we're leaning towards maybe having it back, possibly not having it back. They're doing a terrible job with
Press A to
communicating
start.
with
Press Y
the
to switch profile.
with the world, man. And I agree. Go ahead, let them know, man. They are. It's messing up real bad. I can dig it. I can definitely dig it. No reason to keep, man. But I got to. I'm hoping. I'm a. See, it's long. This is a longer load this time. It's giving me hope. I just got word from another streamer that they've got an Echo. Um, so it went from the Mark One that we've all been getting to an Echo. So I think the Echo is a possible step forward. I haven't
Press A
seen
to
the
start.
Echo. That's why I kind of felt like he was
Press
trolling
Y
me
to switch
earlier.
profile.
Um, hey, I feel, man. The Ouroboros, man. It took me 3 days to get the Ouroboros and doing nothing but incursions. 3 full days. Meanwhile, other people in my clan got the Ouroboros like day one it dropped. Like first time we did it. Took me 3 whole days. And now everybody in my clan has
Press
it.
A to start.
We played that
Press
thing
Y to
for a
switch
good little
profile.
minute, man. At one point, I had the Ouroboros drop twice for me after I got it. In the game, dropped twice. Which was very weird. One from the box and then one from the boss, which was crazy to see. If you're now tuning into the stream, I will graciously appreciate you for joining this stream. Sorry that you are coming to a screen to where it says we are currently still waiting for the division. But I promise you, once it gets up and running, I'm definitely going to do my best to get you that content that everybody is looking for, the new Christmas and holiday seasonal gifts that they will be given. Also, if you're new to the stream, thank you. But also, if you can, drop a follow in the stream and come and join the chat party. We're having fun in the little chat over here. Oh, come on, man! Now, what system are you on, man? If you're on Xbox, I don't mind helping out. I always help the community. I spend a day, literally. I spend a whole 24-hour stream at times helping out the community, getting their their weapons. If you're looking for a certain gun or a certain gear, whether we're running legendary, heroic, challenging, hard, or normal, I spend time helping everyone get the stuff that they're looking for. Because at one point in time, it was a player by the name of Bear Byers. I kid you not. This person took me from level 500 all the way up to in the thousands and helped me get all the good gear, helped me get the DZ gear, helped me get gear that'll help me become a better player. So I always believe in giving out the community, man. Add me online, man. Drop a follow, man. Anytime you need anything. If I'm not playing with the clan, I definitely will spend time helping you get the gear that you need as well. I think at one point in time, me and my clan had the top 10 fastest time on Xbox for doing incursion. Before people started figuring out the glitches, it took us less than 12 minutes. No, less than 15 minutes to beat the incursion. Less than 15 minutes to beat the incursion from start to finish. Oh, you're on PC video game. Oh. Well, hey, you get the best experience, man. You get to see that beautiful graphics and seamless playstyle. I definitely think that's a great look as well. But definitely add me online, man. Anyone, and definitely if you're on Xbox, type in the name Amo Jones, which you see on the screen, capital A, capital J, capital Z, and I would love to play with you anytime. All right, I'm gonna check the chats one more time. One more time. All right. Still there. I want to say thank you for tuning in to the stream.
Press A to start.
Graciously appreciate you for
Press
watching the
Y
stream.
to
I want
switch
you to know that
profile.
you are truly worth it. So thank you for tuning into this live stream. We're still waiting on the division to give us a little bit more. I'm trying to get into the game. Been waiting all morning for this game to start. Some players have been receiving, other content creators that I know have said that they've got an Echo 1 as of recent, as of 5 minutes ago. And I'm just currently waiting. At one point, we was in queue. I went from 400 in the queue down to literally 267 in the queue before I was disconnected. I've seen players get all the way down to 86 in the queue and was unable to connect.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
Come on. This is interesting. Alright, still nothing's going on. Still nothing's going on. This is bad for Division. Alright, come on, Video Game. Let them know. I agree. This is bad for Division, man. Been sitting here all day. Please drop a like and follow if you haven't already. This is definitely bad. I've been sitting here for hours, man. 5.5 hours plus almost, waiting for this game to start. It is definitely a bad look. I've been on social media and it has been trending in not a good way. It has been one thing that I can definitely say it's not a good look. It's trending in the wrong direction. If we're going to be completely honest, they're being completely ratioed in the stream.
Press Y to switch profile.
But I have faith. I have faith that they can get this together. We need to get this together. You got people such as myself and other content creators who want to get back on this game. I want to shoot my safety distance. I believe the safety distance is a better SMG than the Ouroboros minus the RPM. That's going to start a lot of controversy in the chats. If you are an Ouroboros player, if you have the Ouroboros, please let me know your thoughts. I don't think the Ouroboros is a good gun. I think it's okay. I don't think it's the best gun. If you take the RPMs away from that gun, I think it's a regular Vector. And just like the Vector has its issues, Ouroboros is great up close, but it's not great if you cannot land those shots. It has one of the least amount of damage, and I have mine all the way up to Expertise 24. And it doesn't hit the way that I expected. Now, I love it if I'm coming up on you with a striker build or anything that's close with good damage. It's going to kill you. But I'm looking for a universal play style. So for me, the safety distance is that gun. Just dropped the tweet development team. Oh, come on, John. I'm definitely. Let's see. Don't have the order, but I'm just so down. Hey, I feel you, man. I feel you. It's a love-hate for me. When I got it, loved it. It was totally worth it when I got it. And it's still good. I like a little bit of reach with my gun, so to say. So that's the only issue I have with it. Now it works, it does its job, but a little bit of reach is what I prefer. A gun that can hit from all distance in a battle, because hypothetically, if I'm shooting the FAMAS, I want to be able to reach you just as well with my FAMAS as my SMG, because I'm going into a battle. You don't know how far the battle may be. It may be longer. It may be a little short distance. And the Ouroboros is great for them shorts, but with the safety distance, I can hit you as far as an AR can with absolute power from a distance. I want people to definitely try out the safety distance. I think people pass on the SMG. The SIG is a great gun, even in real life, but it's a good gun to have that range for you. Hey, come on, hey, man. Video game, you are doing it, man. I would agree. I would agree with you. I think they need to give us all the guns, man. Go ahead and just give us things we don't have. Go ahead and just drop it in there, you know? Drop it in there so we can definitely get it. Hey. Feel like Muhammad Ali. Oh, we're in the division. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. It looks like we finally made it into the game. The game is back up and running. We are all in. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that we finally made it to the game. It's been a minute. I'm definitely thankful to be back in this. Let's see what we have. We are all here. Let's see here. Let's go projects. Let's see what our projects are looking like. Let's go. We are all in this. Let's see what the project. This is what we got to do. Donate food. Don't mind that. Complete. All right. We got to do the parts. It's a lot to do. We can do that. Oh, I got the mask. Let's go. Let's put the Santa outfit back on. So this is the mask that they're referring to, the Hunter mask, the Santa mask. Where is it? Anybody see it? They said I got it. Is it in my stash? Hopefully they didn't give it to me in the stash. An exotic. There we go. I got a lot of caches I gotta clear. Y'all saw that it gave it to me, right? It said the mask. Do I see it? I do not see my Santa's mask. Maybe on the hats. We got that one. Oh, it was a Santa hat. I thought I had that.
We're pulling short rations now.
So let's go ahead and put our Santa outfit on. We are up and running. To the people who are now tuning into the stream, we are here. What's going on? Crumb, how you doing out there, Crumb? Man, come on, man. It's been the longest day ever waiting for this game, man. Not even gonna lie to you, man. Oh, no. Dude, man, it finally came on. Do we have any of our other clan brethrens online? Just me and you at the moment? Yes, sir. Alright, so I'm happy that we're back in it, man. It's been a minute. Everyone in the chat, if you're just now seeing, we are back in the division. I greatly appreciate you for tuning into this almost 6.5 hours, almost 6 hour stream, actually. Going to check to see online to see if anyone has posted any updates. And yes, Crumb, I have been streaming for 6 hours. Trying to get this up and running. Do we have anybody here? What video? Oh. Hey, come on. There we go. I'm ready to hop in. So it looks like it gave us a Santa hat first.
So requesting to remain at your post until further notice.
Alright, about to hop into a
You have
mission
received
off
an
the
invite.
bat. Come on, Division. Finally got your act together, man. Finally got it together. Not happy that you gave me a Santa Claus hat, but I was
Black
hoping for a
Tusk has
little bit
seized the
more than
Viewpoint
Santa.
building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Will not fire that gun today, buddy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed. An agent needs assistance. System powered. An agent is no longer in your
To the left?
group.
How'd you leave on
Another
your
agent
own
has been
mission?
promoted to group leader.
How and why did you leave on your own mission? Because you went down. Come on. That makes no sense to me at all.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
Excuse me. I gotta send Harry in the message, let him know that the game is back up and running. I'm not sure if they know. You said, did you send somebody a message? What's he doing with that?
System malfunctioning.
It is, isn't it? That's why I feel like when you run directly, you don't have
System
it.
reactivated.
It's kind of a bruise at that. I mean, they helped me put a solid skill build together last night. Even though I'm not a skilled player, I definitely enjoyed it. Come on. Oh yeah. We did a 3-man legendary mission last night, and it was good. 3-man legendary. And it's on the screen. Definitely back up and running. To everybody who's on the stream, I greatly appreciate you. Yes, Mark, I'm in the game.
There's a black tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
Appreciate you. Have fun. GG's on that session that you're about to be in. Thank you to everybody that tuned in for me during this day. I know it was a little nerve-wracking. They did it. They got it back. Shooting over 45 degrees out of the gun. How is that possible? What's wrong with me? How is that possible? Shooting at you with bullets flying my way. Oh man, division physics.
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building. Oh, I can't wait to hop in the dark zone. Oh, come on. Yes, I am, Buck. I'm back in, man. Hopefully you logged in, Buck. Hopefully you was able to get that into the game, man. I greatly appreciate you for turning into the stream. It's been a pleasure, man. I know you could have been anywhere else in the world today, but I'm very appreciative that you came in with me on the stream. Thank you again. And remember that you are truly worth it, man.
System curtailed. A clan member has joined your team. System restored.
Oh!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I didn't realize someone was behind me. Alright, Clone, you about to, gotta bust a roll. We got these challenges that are about to come to this door. On the left.
Sending out the UAV now. Just don't move.
You know what's sad? This is somebody's invaded mission. When they left on their invaded mission. So that's... So much shout out to everybody that tuned into the stream. Rose, Mark, Video Game, KJ, Buck, Kong Styles, E5, Play New.
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find.
Greatly appreciate y'all today for tuning into the stream. It's a pleasure having you. Anyone else that is new to the stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. You know, if you haven't already, leave a comment in the comment below and tell me what you think. What are your thoughts on how long it took for us to enjoy a beautiful gaming session?
An agent needs assistance.
Do you feel like they owe us a little bit more compensation for the game? Oh, Harry's always.
How many times do I have to kill these division agents?
I got enough armor to mark in my battlefield that can
Agent down.
We got a chunga right there. I'm gonna throw that on him. Shoot his backpack. Backpack is down. Shooting his gun. Gun is down. He's nothing for now.
Cover when I go for the big guy.
An agent needs assistance.
We got a medic on the field. Here, you got somebody to the left of you. Oh, I got Delta. Oh my goodness.
Press Y to switch profile.
Yeah, I did too. Yes, sir. Just got Delta, man, and it's taking a minute. Yep. Yeah, I'm not about to do this mission unless it's gonna be on. Is K on? Anybody notify K?
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's not something too crazy. Can y'all hear me? I'm gonna kick this guy out of his session since this vote's a kick.
An agent has reconnected.
I'm gonna send one a message. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get one in here real quick if he's on, because I know he wanted to do this. Because me, him, and Harry last night was playing. Oh, I can't send a message. That's weird. All right. Well, it's my world. Is it my world? No, it's Chrome. You can put all directives on Chrome. I'm not sure if you got all directives in your world. Dang, man, I went from 41 people into the stream down to 9. Oh my goodness. Everybody left. Heck yeah, man. I know we're gonna hop into DZ, so I'm just waiting to see what that DZ life's gonna look like. Hey, appreciate the new follow. Appreciate the new follow. It's Apocalyptic, appreciate you. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Sean, who was on YouTube, man, I appreciate the post. Just posted on Twitter, development team will resume tomorrow. Hopefully they did not, because we got it up and running. Hopefully everybody is good. All right. Appreciate you so much, Rose. You enjoy. It was a pleasure conversing with you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the shout out. Happy gaming. I was talking to y'all.
Black Tusk has seized the Viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
System malfunctioning.
Looks like it's assault rifles. No, rifles. Making an exotic to drop.
System back online.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
Serious trauma detected. System curtailed. System reactivated. Agent down.
I'll get you. I'm coming down. Give me 1 second. On the way. Oh, from wearing the same thing. Hold on now. It's a season for giving, man. It's a season for giving. Sound like my new style, man. I'm trying to show out. You know, it's that fashion.
System disrupted.
Hey, you know what? That might. Hey, Harry. Good call, my God.
System restored.
Yes, it I got the LA Gear shoes on.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
At that corner. More coming.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Head towards the production studio at the top of the building. That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation. Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just don't even need it. Just running right past it.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical
Unless I see
assistance
sniper,
needed.
'cause somebody just tried to see up.
Putting down a decoy.
Oh, I'm about to get delta. Looks like. Yep, I just got delta. I'm finna close the app and reopen the app. But I'm watching other streamers. Kamikaze's been streaming the entire time. I hope they don't punish us like that, man. Hopefully we don't get punished like that, dude. I don't want that. Nah, man, I want all the love, man. You know, much peace, love, and happiness, man. Chicken grease, man. That might be the challenge this week. You got an emote in front of 3 players, I think. Oh, I thought it was, man, if somebody was dancing. We can do it. I need to go back to the safe house because I'm out of. It only gives me 1 med kit. I want all 4. And I'm so mad they gave me the Santa hat. I already have the Santa hat. For your projects, for the 15 daily projects. They gave me a Santa hat, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna step in. If you started, I'm gonna step in and get a slip of the ammo real quick. If everybody's ready, we can go.
Black Tusk has seized the Viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
System disrupted. System back online.
We got more NPCs that just happen to come behind us. It happens a third time and I'm not doing the mission. Do something else.
Secure the building and recover any intel you
Where's
can
your weapon
find.
from? Same areas. Oh. Wait. Let's swap the weapon area. You gonna swap your weapon before you open that door? There you go.
Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
No charger that time.
Light him up.
Oh, now they come. What?
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Head towards the production studio at the top of the building. That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation. Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check your brains up before you head on through the building.
Changing magazine. What the hell was...
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Whoever drone that is, this drone was afraid to go around that corner to get him. And I would say, man, Crumb, your drone was sitting there like, yeah, I'm away. And Harry's shooting him from the corner like, pop, 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 pop. Not get a shot.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that sniper
Agent
got me.
incapacitated.
Sniper's just around that corner too.
System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay. Thank you.
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find.
System. Serious trauma detected. System reactivated. System disrupted. System back online.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the
That thing
roof.
crumbs apart.
We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
I was on the raided. Dude, I've been waiting since, or I've been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes, and we've probably only been in the game for, what, 20, 30 minutes? Yeah.
He's going out.
Vital signs
I'm
critical.
about to go down. Holy fuck. Yeah, my way out of it. Yeah. You can literally join at the last minute, like before they beat it, and you still get the credit. I've done that to so many people. I'm like, oh, I feel bad. Thank you.
Going on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The division is tougher than they...
Dang.
Vital signs critical.
You should be down,
Immediate
dude.
medical
Look at that.
assistance
Look at that.
needed.
That is whack, dude. It got shocked and
Agent
was
down.
still able to fire off grenades, dude.
Vital signs critical.
And I'm out of med kits.
Neutralize those assholes.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Route clear. No more contacts.
Viewpoint is back under control. Excellent work.
What? Are you talking about this for the timer mission? Oh, we haven't done those either. Let's get it, man. It's gonna be fun. Drop the lab, all directives. Was it hard? So we should be able to fly through this.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Command says we might get this. Keep your eyes open.
I think this one is the room where we have the drones that'll come after us.
Echo 2, this
Might
is
wanna put an
Brenner.
EMP
Where are we
drone
at
on.
on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
I'll put my EMP camera on just in case. And then we can call them out so we all don't run them at the same time. Alright, I'll go first.
spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
Going left.
Assault drones detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Hit that button over there. Somebody came. You gotta hit that button in the square.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted.
We got another drone that's gonna go.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Assault drones detected. Range exceeded.
I already did it. Sorry.
Shutdown
I was trying to protect Harry.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted.
Try to stun them enemies for a
Range
little bit.
exceeded. Shutdown halted. Assault drones detected.
We got pulse.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Power terminal deactivated.
Nice.
halfway
So we
there.
got that.
Get that other power terminal
See how
offline.
much health I have. I was about to die.
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
I can't at the moment. I got my busy little beast stack.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
Four hands are down. Warhound. Down. Nice.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Oh, I gotta check out the coming back. It should be a platform. You see the stairs? We got one more than that time. We're literally almost done with the mission.
Go, go, go! Get it on the barge!
There we go. Everybody gotta get down here and push the ropes. And then we drop.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bio reactor.
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command. Command, we have division here. Engaging now.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
It's a beast.
Gate control located. System disrupted. Vital signs critical. System back online. Gate control located. Gate jammed. An agent needs assistance.
I got the
Loader
lever.
detected.
They're gonna come out the two doors, either right where y'all at, to the right or to the left. Pulling it. No.
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've
I
lost
think it's the
control of the
left,
package.
if I'm not
Any
mistaken.
units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Suck on, Steve. Romance air.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
Once again, thank you to anyone that is tuning in to
Get
the
those
stream.
turrets
I greatly
online.
appreciate you.
We need
Just
to make
knock it
sure
out.
they can't get air support in here.
Oh man, you got kicked out again? No way. We're just doing a couple
Automated
of
turrets
challenge
detected.
missions. We did a couple of them last
We have a
night. We're running
helicopter
this one
standing
on
by
all
to extract the
directives.
bioreactor.
The clan
Secure the
being
area
social, we
and
run
pop a flare when
everything
it's
with
clear.
directives. We do not play without directives. We are strongly firm believers in
Agent down.
getting better in the game in any way.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Doing a nice little challenge. Got your hair.
Mortars on this location. ASAP.
I'm rocking a glass cannon build out here, y'all. Oh, this. It could be this easy all the time. his healers, his medics.
I need medics. Stat.
Nice. Medic's gonna come over this left wall. 2 down. 1 running. Down. Where the rest of them at? Here they come. The Warhound.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Roger. We're on the way.
Are you ready? There we go. Nice job, everyone. I'm sorry, Sad, I can't see the. Damn.
Entering safe area.
That's how you feel, man? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Y'all can't hear me? Yeah, I said that was fucked up, man. I heard that, Carrie. I heard what Kay said, man. I was a little hurt, man. What is that? Kenny's gonna give us 25 minutes, you think? We can turn directives off. Have y'all seen a huge portion of XP that we get out of it with directives? I don't even notice it. Oh shit. Really?
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island safe. First, we need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
System curtailed. Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
System restored.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Serious trauma detected.
Get those explosives ready! And move it! We're not leaving a single vessel behind!
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected. Explosives detected. Explosives disarmed.
Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
Engaging hostiles.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit,
Incoming ferry, 0.8 miles east.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Fire at will.
Shit! Get down!
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to get you there tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms.
Wait,
Agent,
doesn't it give you disorient? A little bit of
your objective
disorient?
is.
No.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir.
All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
No. That's what I wish it
Black
was.
Tusk haven't arrived in New York by
I'll use it all the
coincidence.
same.
They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso, is the $1 million question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now.
Oh, wow.
We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's your status?
We spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package.
Deploy the Razorback.
I'm gonna have to push. I'm gonna have to do this one on all my spots. And I'm doing that so
The Razorback is ready to go, sir.
Initiated. You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent. What'll you do, agent? It's what you call a real catch-22.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback.
Do
not allow the Razorback to be compromised.
Oh, nice.
To locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
I'm about to
Razorback
pulse.
detected.
Pulsing in 3, 2, 1. Pulse down.
Points detected. Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Weak points detected. An agent needs assistance. Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. You know, the front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it!
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
You know what's crazy? I always avoid the shot.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a
Normally happens a little later. Just be, so I figured out if you let other people get shot before you run up on this area, you don't get shot. So you can come out first, shoot them, the warhound.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir. Signal's jammed. No way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
There we go.
Hostiles detected.
You know what I'm capable of.
Go on.
Still think
Just a little
resources
further.
are scarce. That mine are limitless.
Data purge initiated.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Second one.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Both at the same time.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Right, I got this one. Here we go.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
We got this one. Here we go. Alright, here we go.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence? I wonder what that means.
System curtailed. System restored.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile, Agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue assault turret detected.
What about the next one?
Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Vital signs critical. Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Serious trauma detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Entering contaminated area. Hostile defender drone detected. System malfunctioning.
You are real
Rogue
piece
striker
of shit.
drone detected.
But I bet you already knew that.
Hostile striker drone detected.
You ever have a drone on you, Agent?
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Nice shot, Agent. You damaged my armor.
Vital signs critical.
It's okay, I have a kit.
System reactivated.
I'm about to step. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a quick moment, gents. My wife is calling.
You have. Safe area detected.
About this house. I'm sorry if I didn't call you back, but I got everything figured out. My mom was talking to me about Uncle Two Road, Auntie Shell, my mom, and I talked about the house we have. I've been on the phone for like 3 or 4 hours. I'm sorry, but I did get everything figured out. I know you come first.